Yo, what's going on? What's going on, boys? What's happening? What is happening? How we doing, boys? How are we? Welcome in. Welcome in. Um, how we doing? How we doing? Don't push the bell. Let's start it. Right, live on TikTok. Oh, come on. Anything good? Any chance? Hey, Alfie, how we doing, mate? I'm all right, mate. How are you doing? How are you doing, sir? I'm all right, mate. What, the Spanish manager sell? No. Oh. How we doing, boys? How we doing? We've got over 100 packs here. Then we're going to have player picks. We're going to have whatever 6 p.m. content is. So this should be a fun one, really. What, the rare sell? Ready for Bournemouth? I mean, to be honest, mate, um, it's going to be a tough game, isn't it? We aren't doing great at the moment, so we aren't doing great at the moment, so it's going to be a tough one. It's going to be a very tough one. Hey, how we doing, Magic, mate? How are we? Yeah, exactly, Alfie. Exactly, yeah. At least we survived, mate, yeah. To be honest, though, like, we've made it difficult ourselves now. Oh, I won't be rating edits, mate. I've just started a stream. You sent it on Discord, Callum, yeah. No worries, mate. Hey, Sonic, how we doing, mate? How we doing, sir? Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Oh yeah, Register Brees would be good, mate. Yeah, I just need us to pick up a win or two. You know what I mean? I just need us to pick up a win or two, and we should be fine. I think it's just it's inexperience with a lot of the players at the minute. So a lot of our players obviously very young, so they have to deal with certain situations that they've never dealt with before. They're under pressure like they haven't had ever before because in the Premier League, they're now getting scrutinized like they've never been done before. Like it's a learning curve for everyone. You know what I mean? Hey Alice, how we doing, mate? Yeah, like when you come to the Premier League, it's an entirely different thing, isn't it? Like you're now getting looked at by millions and millions of people. Obviously, a lot of them come from like different leagues where there's not that many eyes on them. They're not going to get scrutinized every week. They might get told they did something wrong once or twice, but now you've got pundits. There's multiple TV shows like Match of the Day and stuff like that that scrutinize you. You're on papers, you're on clips, and all that type of stuff. So You're saving for team of the season. I wouldn't do that, mate. FUT birthday is next. That's going to be sick. The team 2 on Friday looks very good as well. Well, tomorrow looks very good as well. So I wouldn't be saving for team of the season, mate. There's going to be plenty to do during then. Where's the Talby Evo? On the bench. On the bench, mate. Mate, there's an unlimited pack grind out right now. And the cards are so cheap. Like, they're so cheap. In the Discord, it'll tell you how to do it. The link to the Discord's in the bio. FUT birthday Mbappe. That Mbappe was from last year, wasn't it? There's always been unlimited, mate. It's called the Premium Mixed League Upgrades. You got Shaka Time Warp? Not yet, mate. No. I'm sure you asked that like yesterday as well. Hey, Diz, how we doing, mate? Yeah. I saw that Mbappe was the example card. It wasn't the actual card, yeah. I'm sure you did. Can I open? I would wait till tomorrow. Honestly, wait until tomorrow, 6 o'clock. I'll check your team now, mate. But yeah, like, I'd change your right back. If you can get Micah Richards still, I'd get a right back, mate. Because that Cafu, while he's good, he doesn't have Bruiser, does he? So that'd be my honestly, Sonic, you have no idea. Like, by the way, the players in the Portuguese and Belgian section are now 350 to 400 coins each. It is literal profit every time now. Yeah, I'd say so, Callum, yeah. I'd say so. Team 2 tomorrow? Yes, mate. Yes. There's a Reinders in that tomorrow. Team 2's a lot better than Team 1. As with most promos that have 2 teams, Team 2 is always better than Team 1. Anytime, mate, anytime. Yeah, the Evos right now, Sesko, mate, aren't very good, are they? Best you got from this week's promo is Semenyo. Yeah. It's not great, mate. It's not great, is it? So, how so much profit? Because the SBC itself costs like 3.5k, but with the amount of quick sales you get back from the pack, you can make more than the SBC. I've made, well, it doesn't sound like much, but 300 coins there. Doesn't sound like much, but I've getting 300 coins there. I could potentially have made more if I got rid of those cards, but I'm going to be using those in the following like run. How do you get all these packs? The Premium Mixed League upgrades, boys. Make sure you sell all your rares as well. Got any questions, let me know. It's all written out in the Discord. If you're on TikTok, what's embarrassing, Johnny? No Brobby Evo. No, not yet, mate. No, not yet. Which SBC? It's the Premium Mixed League upgrades, boys. Premium Mixed League upgrades. If you go to the Discord, it's all written out for you. The link to the Discord is in the bio. If it doesn't work the first time you click on it, make sure you copy it into your Safari browser and it'll work from there. So see here, we're getting an anchor, so that's going to sell. You know? Think you got it all worked out. You don't know nothing. Yeah, make sure you sell all your rares, though. Is Undav any good? I mean, to be honest, mate, He could be. He could be. If he's got 11 playstyles and they're all work like well. I appreciate that, Johnny. To be honest, mate, we've got a lot of Newcastle fans who come in and out of here all the time, and they're sound as fuck. Half the mods on Twitch are Newcastle fans. Like before the first derby that we played, we got like 300 to 400 followers in a couple of weeks, and 85% of those were Newcastle fans because they were sound as fuck. We have a lot of them coming in. Because we was having like discussions about football and shit like that, you know. Because honestly, I thought it'd be a draw, the derby, but because you can never tell with Newcastle Sunderland, mate. Form doesn't matter in that game. I appreciate the follow there, Johnny, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Hey, Will, thank you very much for the share, mate. You smashed us. I mean, to be honest, mate, like that game could have gone either way. We didn't have to play well. I don't know what happened to your team. I was expecting a really difficult game. Really difficult game. But I've said that we'd lose the game at St James's. I've been saying that since the beginning of the season. When when the fixtures got released, I said we'd get beat at St James's because we shit away. Yeah, Baltimore. Yeah, I mean, I've been making a joke about it for a while. I'm saying that he hasn't seen a cross like that all year. Because I mean, for having it, like the thing I would say about Newcastle is for having a player of his size in the team, there's not that many crosses go in, especially when you've got good crosses of the ball. You know what I mean? That you've got the likes of Trippier who can cross, Jacob Murphy can cross, Elanga can cross. He proved that at Forest for Chris Wood. The thing is though, Johnny, I would say it's also on the players as well. Because if there's only so much he can tell you to do, right? And if you know you can see a chance, you cross that ball in to someone like a Voltamata. I don't understand also why Voltamata's playing centre mid. I don't understand that. That's baffling a little bit, but because my brother's a Newcastle fan, right? So I watch a lot of Newcastle games with him. Yeah. So are you Eddie Howe out or Johnny? Is that what are you Eddie Howe out or do you still like him? Um, you're a Brighton fan. Appreciate that, Martin, mate. Cheers. We're very good, mate, but we had a little bit of a slump. Obviously, we're missing a few players now. All right, so you love Eddie Howe. Got you. Right. And so I know a few people who like want him out. You know. Once we've opened these packs, boys, we'll see. There you go, Johnny. Right, there's another one of your lot like coming in being an arsehole, you know. Like instead of going, "Oh mate, how are you doing?" type thing, you get that. You know what I mean? It's all the time, mate. But it's fine. It's all good. Oh, exactly, Johnny. Yeah, because I've seen a lot of people on Twitter saying that if you don't want Eddie Howe out, then you don't support Newcastle. You support Eddie Howe. I've seen that. What's your thoughts on that then? Hey, how are we doing, Charlie, mate? How are we, sir? You got smoked by a Middlesbrough Evo the other day, mate. Some of them Borough Evos are no joke, you know. Full Evo team. Well, mate, we've got two teams. We've got a full Evo team, and we have like what would you call like a team that we've packed. So, oh yeah, Eddie's done amazing, mate. Eddie's done amazing. Because I mean, there was a lot of people who laughed, didn't there? Really, there was a fair few people who laughed when you hired Eddie. Because obviously at the time, richest club in the world, still are. Um, and you hired Eddie Howe. They were looking and going, "Is that the best you could do?" type thing. But anyone who knows Eddie Howe and his management style, he was obviously always going to do well, wasn't he? Oh yeah, PSR, mate. PSR is massive. I mean, they're moving to a different thing in the summer called squad rotation, fucking something or whatever it's called. It's another 3-letter thing. Basically, for every £100 million that comes into the club, you can spend 85 of it. Is what they're saying. Like, so, you know, if like, say if you make £200 million profit, you can spend 170 million, you know? You know what I mean? You'll still be fucked. Probably, mate. Yeah, probably. It's about profit, though, isn't it? How have you got on an icon swaps? I've only got 8 of them, and I only did the first 8. I missed 2. You're going to be on marathon tonight. I don't know. SK, I might give it a go. I might give it a go. Yeah, it looks alright. It's an extraction shooter as well, isn't it? You've got now to sell. Nah, no. With the new rules though, teams like, you know how people have been selling their women's team and their stuff to themselves. You can't do that. You can't do that with the new rules coming in the summer. Oh yeah, of course, Charlie. Yeah, same premise as Arc Raiders. Yeah, I'm going to give it a go. Um, what you doing with your swaps? Probably the Strike Evo. If I'm being honest with you, mate. Probably the Strike Evo. Yeah, I'll probably be giving a marathon a go. The good thing about like all these games coming out now is I've been wanting to move away from FIFA for a while. So we've got Arc Raiders at the minute. We're gonna have Marathon coming out tonight. We've got WWE coming out in like 2 weeks. I've seen a lot of people talking about Overwatch as well. Um, what do you get for your Evo? To be honest, mate, I'm gonna be doing the attacker one. I'm gonna be doing what's he called? I'll show you the player now. You ever do single player games on stream? Not really, mate. I've only ever done like FIFA on stream, really, but it's it's mainly because whenever you switch to a different game, mate, and a lot of people don't watch anymore. Do you know what I mean? Um, this fella here, he's already got all the playstyles you need anyway. You've pre-ordered 2K26, yeah, we have as well. It comes out in about a week or two, so I'm looking forward to that. He's got all the playstyles you need, so even now he's all right. He's very good in game because at the minute the playstyles outweigh the stats. So yeah, he'll go to a 90. So it's not too bad at all. That we've got Gertrudia there, very good as well. We've got Alderete there. We need Jockey and Quickstep on him, and he'll be fine. Like we're doing quite well at the minute. You've got 18 so far. Just the champs one left. Best of luck with that, mate. To be honest, I know a lot of people who didn't take R9. Travella's are back, yeah. Ooh. I know there's a centre back Evo coming out that gives Anticipate Plus, Ping Pass, and it's like 87 max or something. Gotta respect that Sunderland team. To be honest, mate, right? Like, I've got another team that is like team of the year, Pedri, team of the year, fucking Jairzinho, all the other players like that. And I'd much prefer to use my Sunderland team. Because if honestly, and I know a lot of people are like this as well, if it hadn't been for like Evos, I would have dropped this game ages ago. Not years ago, but like months ago. If it hadn't been for Evos, I'd have dropped this game months ago. I'll have a look at that now, SK. No, you love somebody to love. Did you do icon swaps? I have done 8 of them, mate. I did 8 of the first ones. I'm gonna jump on a few a bit later on. I've been busy playing other games. I'll be honest. So I don't play this off stream. No worries, Johnny, mate. Have a good one, lad. You took an 86 times 25 and got Endrick. Fair play, mate. Rapid, low driven, finesse, fucking hell, fair play. Oh yeah, I know that lad. I know him. Yeah, I know him. Didn't he play for West Brom? He played for West Brom, didn't he? Sure, he did. Um, hey Johnny, thank you very much for that, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Legend. Yeah, so this is the other team that we have. They're sitting here chilling with this as well. I'm gonna be getting there's the centre back. I think it's Koulibaly. I'm gonna be playing Koulibaly here, and the bench is pretty wild as well. So this formation, I'm just trying out. Just trying out different formations, really. Got a few Team of the Week Bisex for the new Evo. Mate, they might sell. But I think, like, investing, mate, I don't think that... Does that work anymore? No, Talby. Talby's on the bench, mate. We're working on a nice little Talby Evo. Because it's not just the 11 we've Evo'd. We've, like, Evo'd the entire team. Look at this. I appreciate that, mate. Cheers. Who's your favourite player in the team? To be honest, mate, I don't know. I couldn't say who my favourite player was. I'll be honest. They're all very good in their own way. So there's Talby there. I accidentally got intercept on him. I was doing an Evo and I didn't mean to claim it, and I claimed it. Yeah. But yeah, like I've got some outrageous cards. Like Dan Neal, 89 pace. Siddiqui, 90 pace. Like a Dingra there. If we can get a passing play style on it, be nuts. That's Mundle in there. We've got Mayenda in there as well. Just needs a running play style, really. At the minute, I'm Evo and Pervader. That's my silver Pervader at the minute for Cam. If I can get incisive on him, mate, that card will be outrageous. And I've got this Traore I'll show you as well. Now, look at that. Why do Evos when you can spend all your money on good cards? You must be new to this game, Corden, right? Either that or you're trolling, one of the two. You do realise that Evos are better than almost every single promo card that comes out? Or are you not that smart? What's your actual team looking like? This is my team. Evo's lately been so mid. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I thought so, Corden. Yeah, I thought so. But yeah, so this is my actual team. But what I've got, is this, I've got this team, which I never use now. Ever. This is the team I have that I never use. Like, that Micah Richards came out how long ago? 0 games. 0 games on Dorgu. Like, Rodri, 0 games. Like, these have played games, because obviously, like, 15 games since Team of the Year with Jairzinho. Like, 30 games with Russo. 11 games with that. Like, these cards came out weeks and months ago. Like, weeks ago. The most games I've played is probably with the Winter Wildcard there. Yeah, 50 games with Gabriel and 45 games with Courtois. You picked the 93 player pick? No, I didn't, mate. No. There. So I got 11 games with Wilson, 12 goals, 5 assists. Jairzinho. These players were playing in a 3-5-2, by the way. Or 3-4-1-2. So you just got 90 Hullet. Should you be happy? I mean, yeah, to be honest, mate, you should be, yeah. The cards aren't selling from the unlimited grind. What do you mean? Are you selling your rares? 0 past players. This is where I show you what we've got. So we go Premier League. Where is he? There he is. There's an Antoine Semenyo that we've been Evoing as well. He's a past player. Ellis Sims, he's a past player. Alan Brown, past player there. You got Semenyo fantasy last night. Go on, lad. All the tradable cards and tradable stuff you're selling. No, you're not meant to sell everything, mate. No, I'll show you what to do with your cards. How is that 97 striker not better? The stats are irrelevant, mate. So, basically, the stats on a card are irrelevant. Apart from pace, passing, shooting, dribbling, and that, they don't matter because the playstyles dictate how good that player is. So if I could have 99 passing, but if I don't have incisive, pinged, and tiki-taka, I can't pass properly. That's the way the game is. The only thing that matters is pace. So if you put Finesse Shot Plus on a player that has 15 shooting, you'll score most times. You'll score most times. Because there was a lad called Baldman7 who put Finesse Shot Plus on Onana, the goalkeeper, played 15 games in champs with him, and scored 35 goals. Do you think they should remove playstyles? I think they should remove base playstyles. Base playstyles, yeah. Because if they remove all base playstyles and only have, like, pluses, right? Then it means that you're not reliant on them. It's just the way the game is. What do you think about rolls? Oh, to be honest, mate, I don't like rolls, but that's just the way it is, really. And anyone who doesn't believe that stats don't matter, you've never played this game. Never played this game. Because when you go and look at a promo card, right? When you go and look at a promo card, the first thing you look at is the playstyles. The first thing you look at is playstyles to make sure you can use that card. It's why this Kunde got so much shit. Like, he hasn't got intercept, he hasn't got anticipate, he hasn't got bruiser as a centre back. He doesn't even have block, right? And people will like calling this card worse than shit. Hey, Sunderland, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How should you start your ultimate team? To be honest, mate, you're better off doing objectives. Sidiki's class. Like this Jairzinho. People were saying it wasn't as good as it could have been because it didn't have Finesse Shot Plus. Or Finesse Shot. Pedri's class. He's got all, like, nice pass and play styles. Wilson, she's got all the fucking play styles you need. Tiki-taka, incisive, Finesse Shot, low driven, you know? Oh, no, Cookie Monster, and that's why I'm not taking that Ronaldo. That's why I'm not taking it. This Totti, for instance, excellent card. Only thing it's missing is low driven. Excellent card otherwise. Pedri's class, yeah. Frimpong doesn't have bruiser. Totti is unreal, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Firmine, look, he's got the pass and play styles, he's got the shoot and play styles. You know? Yeah, I did see the Eusebio, yeah, one of the boys packed him. And you know what else is a scam, right? Check this out, right? Can you remember that Gabrielle, SBC? Look at this, right? That's the SBC, right? That is the SBC. He's got Bruiser Plus. That's the Winter Wildcard. He's got Anticipate Plus. It's the same card. It's the same card. But the Winter Wildcard, the Team of the Year, SBC, was twice as much as the card was worth. It depends what position it is, Alfie. To be honest, mate, it's a 4-4-2 back. It can be. If you're good enough and quick enough with the counterattacks, yes. Yes, it will be. One big boost on this Pervader, and he's just as good as any other cam in the game, if not better. The only thing he's missing is Incisive. So if I can get Incisive Plus as a second playstyle plus and take this card 88, he'd be sick. They always overprice them. Exactly, mate. Yeah, exactly. I only do them to get rid of fodder and clear up some space in my duplicate storage. Like, I'm doing some evils at the minute, right? Where I'm getting Pervader. What we're putting on Pervader here. He's getting technical. So Pervader's getting technical. So that's going to be his card. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. How we doing, Joe, mate? How we doing? Welcome in. Yeah, so that's going to be his card after the Evo. but he's not going to get incisive. Leo, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Main team, that is my main team on the screen there, mate. That Cancelo is one of the few. Yes, that Cancelo, mate, is excellent. Is 86 Vieira good with Evos? He will be, Scott. Yeah, 100%. If you were to pack a high tier icon, would you use them? I've got team of the year. Team of the year. What's he called? Jairzinho. I packed them the DK amount. I've played them 14 times, 15 times. You're not doing past and present? Yeah. But there's just not that many past players that I'm going to be Evoing right now. Yeah, so Callum, what you do is, mate, hey, Thrill, thank you very much for the follow, mate. If you are new, boys, make sure you drop a follow. You're doing a Spurs one. Fair play, mate. Fair play. So that we're Evo and Semenyo, because he played for Sunderland a couple of years back. We're Evo and Reynaldo as well. So, hey, thank you very much for the follow there, Raji, mate. I'll start some more Evos at some point. If it helps you using the 4-4-1-1. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, in the middle, you want intercept, you want intercept, incisive, pinged, and stuff like that. Out wide, you need finesse shot. Basically, mate, you just need, like, play styles that match the position that they're playing, really. I would do, mate, but they haven't got any play styles on them yet, so... You're doing Sunderland Evos as well? Go on, lad. Yeah, we're meant to be getting 88 with 2 play styles soon. That's what the leakers were saying anyway. And part of the problem is the leakers, because when did Semenyo play for us? Oh, mate, it was a fair few years now. About 5 years ago, 6 years ago, maybe. You done Tyrese Hall? Go on, lad. You got Shaka. Nice. Hey, Aussie, how we doing, mate? Alex, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. They've also got decent unlimited grind. Yeah, so that's what I'm seeing, Callum. And so you get all the cards back. I didn't watch it, career mode. I tried to go to sleep and it didn't work again. But I did eventually get to sleep, though. Yeah, Semenyo's class, mate. Anyone good today? No, nothing at all, mate. We've packed nothing at all today. After we finished all these packs, we'll do some player picks. And then we'll see how many more packs we can get. You did Agbadu, you got intercept and anticipate. Fucking hell, fair play, mate. That's a nice card, that. Hey, James, how we doing, mate? If Sturridge just got added as a hero, that'd be nice for the team. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm wanting a Kevin Phillips, like, hero, mate. Or a Defoe. Jermaine Defoe. To be honest, right, for what Jermaine Defoe's done in the Premier League, Defoe deserves a hero, 100%. He was class for Portsmouth, for Spurs, for Sunderland. Defoe 100%. Yeah, 100%, mate. What? So how did he do that then? Actually, no, I wouldn't say in the chat crew mode because there might be some people lurking who haven't seen it yet. I'll have to watch AEW at some point. I've just not been keeping up with wrestling recently. I watched a bit of Raw because I was awake, but yeah. Yours has got gold finesse instead. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah, we're getting a Victor Yokeres on Friday. I'll go over some of the cards. What am I doing? Why am I selling cards? Because some of the cards have been leaked, so we'll go over the leaks. What Evo's coming tonight? I don't know if it's tonight, mate, but there's a leaked Evo of centre back, maximum 87, anticipate plus. And I think it gives pinged as well. Seeing Rooney SBCs coming for his team of the year. Yeah, we're getting a Rooney SBC for that team of the year card. That is very true. Anybody you want to, Alex, to be honest, mate. There's no real right answer for it. Score predictions for Saturday. I don't know, man. It's going to be a hard game. Bournemouth are a difficult side, mate. Bournemouth are a difficult side. They've got a very good manager. Nil-nil, do you think? Yeah. Reckon we lose 1-0. It's a tough game, man. Yeah, we aren't a nice team to play, but we're missing Mukiele. He's going to be out for another month or so. Like, we're missing a few players, mate. Like, it's difficult, isn't it? Can't play FC. Internet's down in the whole country. Fair play. What country are you from then, mate? It's a bit mad, isn't it, to have the internet down the whole country? Yeah, Mukiele's out for like 2 to 3 weeks, mate. Shaka's back. That is true. Sweden. Fucking hell. Fair play, mate. Hopefully it comes back on quickly for you. Where's 89 Shaka? I haven't packed him yet, mate. I haven't packed him yet. To be honest, mate, on wingers, you just want controlled if you can. Quick step's always a good one. Quick step and rapid on a wing is very nice. I think Robin should be given Player of the Month. Robin Roos isn't up for Player of the Month, is he? But goalkeepers will never win that, mate. And we've been beaten quite a lot, so I don't know how we would get it. Kenny lasted about 25, 30 minutes. Christ. Hey, Ryan, how we doing, mate? Have you done all this with Evos? I have, mate. Yeah, I have, mate. What's the best two-striker formation in your opinion? Probably 4-4-2, if I'm being honest with you, mate. As long as you got a player switching, you can get that. Tyron Deer Uni. Thank you very much for the follow there, mate. Hey, Lewis, how we doing? Maui, how we doing, mate? Thank you very much for the follow. Who's your favourite Sunderland player of all time? I've got a few. I like Kevin Phillips. I like Sebastian Larson, I'll be honest, mate. He was a very good baller. Very good baller. Stefan Sessegnon was a nice one as well. They were fine. Yeah, to be honest, mate, my servers have been okay today. What you been up to today? They're just uni, Ryan. Baller Larson, yeah. Larson was a baller, mate. Barini. Yeah, he was only with us for a short time, wasn't he? There's a lot of talk about like if Man City are found guilty, then they're gonna like reverse some of the fixtures that they've won in the last couple of years when they were seen as like potentially cheating. We get a Carabao Cup win if that's the case. I wouldn't want it that way though. Been there since 8. Fuck that, mate. Fuck that. David Vaughan. Baller. Yeah, I wouldn't want hey Danny, how we doing, mate? Appreciate that, lad. I wouldn't want a Carabao Cup win taken off the players, like the City players, because it's not the City players' fault, is it? Like, yeah, exactly, Callum. Yeah. Hey, random dude, how we doing, mate? Yeah, you got to play football later as well. Yeah, I'd get a nap in there then, mate. Danny, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. I was watching something. No, exactly, Ryan. Exactly. It's only between it wouldn't fall under Pep's reign, Ryan. It would be like the amount of time they've been investigating them for, so it wouldn't fall under Pep's reign. Just before Pep got there would be the time. I think it's like 2013 to 20. No, 2000. Is it 2009 to 2016? Is it 09 to 16? Did it get the clip? Oh shit! I opened it and I didn't fucking. Sorry, mate. I'll have to check that. I'll check that after the stream. Apologies, mate. Yeah, 09 to 16, I think, when Pep took over. Because when Pep took over, some people left, and they were the ones responsible for what they're now calling corporate fraud. Yeah, the corporate fraud. So is what they're looking at City for, which is a very serious fucking. Hey, Paz, how we doing, mate? Oh, that's a sick one, that random dude. That's a sick one, that mate. Hey, have a good one, Aussie. Yeah, so could take the prem off Aguero. Yeah, yeah. So that iconic Aguero moment could be gone. Just got 89 Pedri from the grind. Oh yeah, mate. Honestly, right? It's all I'm doing. I'm doing exactly the same thing as that. You got Dewey. Go on, lad. Who'd you use for your future stars Evo? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, mate. Too many steps. Couldn't be asked. Honestly. Yeah, as low driven plus. Yeah, I'll have to get that at some point. But yeah, like man of the match Dewey. Fair play, mate. Fair fucking play. Yeah, if you boys ever get any clips, just make sure you send them on PlayStation if you can. I'll fucking we can definitely make that into content, 100%. Obviously, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it's that time for you to get on the floor. Potentially Sonic. Potentially anything that's 09 to 16. We would have a Carabao Cup. I wouldn't want it that way, but if we get it, we get it. Because technically, the City team that beat us was built on cheating, so I wouldn't want it that way, but yeah, they're all out. They're all out injured, mate. Yeah, great tune it is, mate. Yeah, it is, Ben. Now move that body and show me what's more. You got Marcelo. Go on, lad. That's a dub, I'd say. Probably not, Ethan. Probably not. Hey, Lorcan, how we doing, mate? What does press proven do? Good question. Very good question. I think it just allows you to dribble in tight areas. It has a description. It's like first touch. People think that first touch is to do with like first touch of everything. It isn't. It's to do with when you get like a pass pinged into you. Do I have first touch? I do. Has reduced error when trapping the ball and is able to transition to dribble faster and with greater control. That's when you get like a pinged pass into you. Press proven. Yeah. So basically, press proven is excellent for like bigger strikers. Oh, so you got every good card last night, Logan. Yeah, fair play. I just need intercept. I just need intercept on Bollard. Then we've got a hell of a card there. Layout, Salma, Bruno, Futra. Fucking hell, fair play, mate. What were you opening? Just store packs or? Yeah, so rares are selling at the minute. Where's Brobby? I haven't got an Evo for him yet, mate. Nah, 6 p.m. content. Fair enough. Fair enough, mate. No worries, mate. No worries. Good luck with the putting together the store. I'd be fucking sacking them, Lorcan, I promise you. You got 88, Robbie. Go on, lad. Love that. I need to start a Brobby Evo. Press proven and enforce it, yeah. Some playstyles, like, do well when they're married, like, to another playstyle in a sense. They do better when they're used with other playstyles. Like, if you've got pinged and first touch with a lot of your players, then you can just smash the ball about. Otherwise, it's difficult, you know? Right, I've got to make... wait there a minute. Right. Don't have any 85s. Cold. We're doing Cooler Barley for the team. What division are you in? Division 4, mate. Division 4. What about yourself? Did anyone see Karrion Kross get a text message off Paul Heyman yesterday when he was doing an MLW interview? Running the Wolves past and present, mate. I haven't played what's it called? Division Rivals or Weekend League for months now. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I appreciate that follow there, mate. Cheers, Kenzie. Just buy them, Callum. They're like 350 to 400 coins each. They're cheap as fuck. Just buy them. Tom, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, lad. But yeah, we just run unlimited packs every day. That's all we do, mate. Right, so we're just stocked up on 84s. Yeah, we don't need them anymore, do we? Can I show you the Sunderland team? I mean, you can do, mate, yeah. If you want to put it in the Discord, feel free to do so, mate. Buy and sell from the tradable packs. Now, see, you don't sell them from the tradable packs, mate. You only sell the gold res, and you quick sell the non-res that you do not need for League SBCs. How? The link is in the Discord. The link is in the bio of the TikTok, mate. And if it doesn't work the first time you click on it, copy it into your Safari browser, and it'll work after that. You're free to place the ad. Oh, right. Got you, Tom. Got you. No worries, mate. Want a game? I'm all right. Thanks, Jordan, mate. I'm all right. But it's a problem for you. Right, I've got to build player picks. If you give me a second, boys, I've got to jump on web app. You're doing icon swaps. I've done 8 of the first set. I haven't started the second set yet. Have you seen Lavia's injured at the end of the season again, Sonic? You must be getting sick of that, lad, surely. I saw yesterday that Lavia was injured at the end of the season. I saw yesterday. I'm not even taking piss. I saw yesterday that he was. Just got tickets. Go on, Darbs, lad. Go on. Played a couple people with that R9. He didn't impress you. Did anyone see that message that's gone viral? Where the guy was like, oh, I was looking at doing that R9 and haven't seen you use him. I'm not going to get him anymore. You know how fucking savage that is? You know how savage that is? That is fucking outrageous. To be honest, SQ was telling me about that R9, right? And you could probably, like, I know R9 has like an aura and all that type of stuff, right? But you can probably build a card similar to it, you know, with like the Evos and stuff like that. Like, obviously, you're never going to be able to replicate R9, but it is grinding all of that out for one card that will be not irrelevant, but like won't be the best card in your team. You know what I mean? Like, in a couple of weeks. Team of the season's only 2 promos away. Let that sink in. Team of the season's only 2 promos away. Like, it's not that far away at all. And that other promo starts next Friday. So it's mental, really. But is a problem for you. You can get 89 Shaka from the 8-year campaign. Yeah, that's what we're going to try and get, mate. Right, I'm going to have to switch gens here. What, so you weren't impressed by it at all, random dude? No. No problem for me. Yeah, I'm just building player picks, boys. Give me a minute. What campaign do you get Grand Shaka from? The 1 of 388 plus campaign player pick. What's your team like? The team on the screen, mate. What team do you support? Are you asking like questions you know the answers to, or one? You conceded 1 goal from 3 games and 3 people who had him. Yeah, that's not great, is it? Let's be honest. I mean, it's Sunderland, mate. It's Sunderland. Hey, John, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, fella. Where is that? It's in England, mate. Yeah, I'm all right, John, mate. How are you doing? How you doing, sir? Your team's in the Discord. No worries, mate. I'll check that out. Are they a good team? They've been all right, mate. Yeah. No worries, Kenzie. No worries, Kenzie. If you give me a minute, I'm just busy building player picks. If you had base R9, would you take the swaps one? No. No. No, actually, to be honest, I wouldn't take the swaps one anyway. Like, as silly as it sounds, mate, you will be able to make better cards than that. I promise you. Is it a big team in England? Well, we've won the same amount of trophies as, like, Chelsea. So, like, domestic trophies anyway. They've got 6 top flight titles, and so have we. So, it depends how you define big these days, mate. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, Sonic. Has your team got Saudi money? No, but we can spend all the money we have. Next question. Get with me, because that's what it is. Good strikers are so easy to come by. Yeah, exactly. And to grind out for that R9, I would say is a waste of time. Honestly. As silly as it sounds, I would say it's a waste of time. To be honest, that team's very good, Kenzie. Team's very good, mate. I like that. I like that. Nice. Very nice. Exactly, yeah, random dude. The players are so easy to come by now. Like you can make an Evo team that is better than a lot of promo teams. So it's not really. Oh, I will be buying Shaq, mate. I'm trying to get him first owner. I've got like 1.2, nearly 1. Sorry, 2.3 million. I've got like nearly 2.3 million, but I won't be buying him. I'm trying to get him first owned. Oh yeah, we've been doing the campaign mix. I've been seeing this, right? I was seeing that because the other day I got 91 Winter Wildcard Dembele from the campaign mix. And if I saw Granit Xhaka in that same campaign mix as Dembele, I would have took Granit Xhaka. And people can either believe that if they want, or they don't have to believe that. But I would have. Um, why why is everything untradeable this year? Um, I mean, to be honest, mate, it's quite an obvious thing I'm going to say here. It's because they want people to go to the store and spend money. But at the end of the day, people don't have to. And I've seen a lot of RTGs this year, mate, who people have spent nothing and they've got an unbelievable team. An unbelievable team. Like a lot of the stuff in this game, mate, is untradeable. Like look at all the cup rewards that are very good. Like the cup rewards are far better than the weekend league and the division rival rewards. Like I've not played weekend league, I've not played division rivals, and I'm on 2.3 million coins. You do not need to spend money on this game to make coins. You don't need to. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Aaron. There's a severe lack of other evos, especially goalkeeper ones. To be honest, there, Chrissy, right? There's a way you can do it if you use like peel tools and auto SBC, FC enhancer, stuff like that. You can use the web app to do premium mixed league upgrades, and it'll help you out massively. Because I've made 2.3 million from it, so you don't have to spend money, mate, at all. Hey, EH, how we doing, mate? Welcome in. Because there's a massive like thing online where people are like, oh, you've got to spend money to do it. EA trying to make you spend money, like. Yeah, that's what my team is. Obviously, I've got another team that's like cards I've packed and stuff, but we don't have to spend this summer, Gabby. Yeah, to be honest, mate, like people. The thing is, right? People will tell themselves a lot about this game just to make themselves feel better, right? Like you don't have to spend money on this game, all that type of stuff, right? And people will tell you that you do just to make themselves feel better about the game. You know what I mean? Because it basically, if they have to tell themselves that you have to spend money on this game to do well, it just covers up a lot of what they feel about the game, you know? It's an excuse to bail them out of whatever situation they're in. Like, if they can't get so many wins in the weekend league, right? Like, if they can't get over like 10, 11 wins in the weekend league, it's because people have outspent them. Not that they've got a limit on their talent, you know what I mean? Not that they're just not good enough to play the game, but none of my business, that is it. Only time you spend is during team of the year and team of the season. I wouldn't even spend during team of the season. Honestly, Callum, right? Just stick to doing premium mixed league upgrades, mate. You'll never have to spend again. I promise you that. I promise you that. You'll never have to spend again doing premium mixed league upgrades. Alvis, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Yeah, exactly, Chrissy. Yeah, well, honestly, if you like the excitement of tradable thing, you just do premium mixed league upgrades, mate. Premium mixed league upgrades will give you 2 tradable packs every run. It's cheap as fuck at the minute. It's in the Discord. If you go to the Discord in the FC 26 section, it's called League SBCs. You'll make coins. I've got 2.3 million. Yesterday we made 200k on stream. Yeah, the max 87 Evos are shit, mate. Honestly, I don't think it matters how much you spend. You could pack a 5 million player and you're still getting. The thing is, that's what I'm saying, random dude, right? Hey, Leon, how we doing, mate? How we doing, Rory? Like, it, like Tony Day, for instance, right? I love Tony Day. I think he's fucking class, right? However, how much he spent over Team of the Year and he's still not getting so many wins. There is a limit on how many wins you can get. There is. Like, it's based on how good you are in the game a lot of the time. You know? Months of the grind. Honestly, Callum, I get so much fodder, so much. Like, you know how you need like 83s and 84s to do like daily content? You get them all from this. Sell anything that's gold rare. Anything that's gold rare, sell it. 83s, 84s, 85s, 86s, whatever. Oh, mate, I fucking love watching Tony. It's understanding the dynamics of the game. Yeah, yeah. Even the random cosmetics are easy coins, true. You stream every day? No, I wouldn't say every day. I wouldn't say every day, but um, at least 4 to 5, at least 4 times a week. Sometimes we don't stream because there's just nothing to do. And there's only so many times a week I can sit here, open packs, recycle the packs, open the packs, recycle the packs, open the packs, and recycle the packs. You know what I mean? At least 4 times a week. Top tier team can get you 2 or 3 more wins, but the better you are, the less affected. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, how we doing, Skillsy, mate? You all right? 8 days until WWE. So next Friday, you're saying, yeah? If you are new to TikTok, boys, make sure you do drop a follow. It does help out massively. We are building more packs at the moment. To open more packs. Yeah, I'm all right, Skillsy, mate. I'm sound. I was thinking about giving a marathon a go. I had a lot of fun with FUT birthday in WWE. Oh, oh, fuck that. Yeah, we'll do FUT birthday content, and then obviously I'll jump on and do WWE. Eliza Mayenda, Leo, yeah. Yeah, the problem I'm having with this game is, right, like, I don't like doing gameplay unless I'm doing Evos. You're going to win didn't sell, just keep relisting them, mate, he will. I promise you he'll sell. It's getting a bit frustrating having to like the game started out so good, and now it's just a bit long in it, like. And honestly, I don't know how long I can go on um doing pack content because it's a bit fucking tedious doing the same shit every day. It's fun in that it's engaging when you're talking to people, but like I don't know. I do want to find something else to do, like because WWE will be class because I like that a lot. So it's frustrating because I do like streaming, but I also have to enjoy what I'm streaming because like I don't care if I've got like 1 or 2 people watching me do what I'm doing as long as I enjoy what I'm doing. But it's getting a bit frustrating at the minute because like the cup that they released, I'd happily do that on stream if it wasn't so like tight with wins. You have to like Oh yeah, exactly, Skillsy. Yeah, exactly. Like it's getting frustrating because I don't know how to describe it though. There's a cup glitch, yeah. So basically, the cup glitch, mate, is where if you're on PlayStation, you score first, you pause the game, then you switch to your different account, leave it about 10, 15 seconds, switch back to your account. The other person gets disconnected, you get the win. There's another one. I know people using that particular glitch in Weekend League. How many wins you get in champs? To be honest, mate, the best champs run I've got this year was 13 in the first week. Sorry, 12 in the first week. I got 12 first week because it was open. And then from then on out, I got 9. Du, du, du. Oh, yeah, you do get some good stuff, Callum. I mean, my team was grinded from that. All the SBCs in my team. Um, what is the new glitch random, dude? If you don't mind mentioning it, just open your rewards. Oh yeah, it will do. Yeah, 100%. If you play the fantasy league, few losses will put you in like Div 5 matchmaking in the cup. Well, I watched Pieface give away his first 5 wins in weekend league, right? And then he went 9-1 in the last 10 games. So he finished on 9 wins, and he got them relatively easily. Or he could have then sweated through all of his games and got 9. So either way, he was going to end up on 9 wins. But whether he was going to make that hard or easy for himself was two different things, you know. So he gave away his first 5 games, and then went 9-1. I've seen him do that before and get 10-1, 10-0. Hey, no worries, Leo. Have a good one, mate. Well, so you're saying give away the first 4 games and the next 20 are going to be easy. Is that for a barbell? Oh, right. Take losses in the league makes the cup easier. All right. All right, got you. Fair play. I bet you Messi wishes he had that. I think at one point yesterday he was 6-7. He was struggling yesterday. Bless him. He went 19-5 on 2 different accounts, and then on the account he was doing yesterday, it just didn't happen for him. You got more wins on him. Mez is a very good player at this game as well. He's very good at this game. You got 16. What did Mez get? 15. Imagine getting tradable Traore from a free grind. That's the idea, mate. I'll see if I've got time to do all that, I'll be honest. So you got to take the losses in the league to make the cup easier. I mean, hey, thank you very much for that follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just building player picks and shit like that. All right, chat. Shouldn't be too long. What's everyone been up to today then? Much or no? Work? What were you doing at work today then, Chrissy? Have you boys on Twitch getting used to the new setup on phone, the vertical version on mobile, yeah? Or oh, mate, I couldn't be doing shit like that, Chrissy. I promise you. I used to run kitchens, mate. I'm a fuck sorting other people's shit out. There was one lad who came in one day, right, and he was having a really hard time at home, and we all knew that, right? But he never made it easy for himself. He was coming in pissed all the time, like, and I sent him home. I was like, get out. I like the problem is, right, is I understand people have issues and stuff like that, right? But he was coming to work half cut, working with knives, hot pans, heavy pans, just dangerous, really dangerous to be around. Um, so I sent him home. Um, and I was getting messages off him all day, calling us a cunt and all that. But like, you can't trying to sort other people's shit out when you're at work yourself, trying to do your own job, mate, is not what you want. Like, can't do that. Like, it's too hard, man. Because at the end of the day, if something had gone wrong with him, they get rewarded in your place for being bad at their job, and people keep helping them out. Oh, mate, see that's the problem, right? If if you're shit at something, you get more help than when you're very good at something. If you're very good at something, chances are you're helping somebody else out with what they're bad at. Shouldn't be the case. Shouldn't be the case. Played Overwatch. Well, apparently Overwatch got an update. I never played it. Never played Overwatch. Never played that game. But apparently it got an update, and apparently it's very good. So are you on mobile crunch? I can answer your question if you are. That's exactly it. You're a forklift driver in all. Yeah, yeah. You're going around picking up everyone else's shit because they can't do what they're supposed to be doing, which makes your job harder. Yeah. So basically, crunch. There's a thing. It's like it's in beta test at the moment where you can get a vertical layout or you can get a horizontal layout, which I've had a lot of questions about that. Basically, the beta testing it, you've got to apply for it. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I'm all right. Just doing obviously the same grind we were doing during Team of the Year, really. How are you doing? Oh, go on. It's another one we haven't got. Take that. Oh, did you really? Yeah. 5 year deal. So they're going with him long term, then yeah. I mean, it would be hard to fucking. He's done an excellent job, hasn't he? I look forward to the summer in regards to like transfers and stuff. Are they trying to keep everyone together then? very happy to stay. That's what I like about Brentford, mate. It's like a nice little family setting in it. Like, you want United to buy Adam Wharton. That's going to cost a lot of money, that, you know. Yeah. Because there's not a lot of like, you know how you always hear like, you know how you can always hear like, from different clubs, like loads of trouble coming out of them. He said, she said, and then there's always falling out, and you never hear that from Brentford. 60 mil, anything more, Forest can do one. I think it'd be worth more than that, mate. You'd be looking at close to 80, 90 million for Adam Wharton. The fantasy league's a lot better now the sweats have finished. I'm glad to hear it, mate, because I'll be trying that tonight. I mean, you can put your team in the Discord, Vinny, if you want, mate. I'll get round to it after the stream. Yeah. Yeah, Wissa was the problem, mate. Yeah, 100%. Today's market is shocking. I bet it's just today's market, though, isn't it? Like, how long are you planning to stream? I have no idea, mate. Oh, yeah, but yeah, Ivan Tony was different, though, wasn't he? Adam Wharton's a very good midfielder, mate. You've also got to pay for potential, his age. You know what I mean? He's already proven he's a very good player. Elliot Anderson's very good as well. Elliot Anderson's fucking top quality. No, I know you're talking about real life, mate. That's what I was talking about as well. You've got to pay for potential of the players, their age, like that type of stuff. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, we got him. Go on. To be honest, mate, they all give different things. Dylan, they all give different things to the game. Robbie's obviously a standout this year. Is Lookman SBC worth it? Yeah, he should be, mate. Yeah. You look forward to the summer. It'll be interesting to see who you bring in. Yeah. Probably to United. Yeah. Okay. All right, mate. Oh yeah, like the thing is with Brentford, mate. I really like Brentford. I only had them going down at the beginning of the season because I didn't think that Keith Andrews would be able to do anything because obviously I hadn't seen anything from him. So it's the unknown, really, isn't it? You support Chelsea, but whenever you watched impressed by Isidore, Isidore's very good, mate. Yeah, wouldn't even give your club a second thought. It's, you know what's mental, mate? Right, this is how much Man United fell off. You're looking at players from Sunderland, and you're trying to say that you're going to take players from Sunderland. When you used to take Arsenal's leading striker, do you know how bad that is? And do you know what's mental, right? Robbie works for us because of how we play. Probably wouldn't work for you. Best SBC right now. I would say that Cancelo. Cancelo's very good. He's just got intercept as well. Honestly, chat. You can always tell how old someone is when they send messages into your chat. It's a bit crazy, really. I do have that one, Dylan. Yeah, but he's not as good as the one I have, so he doesn't get in the team, unfortunately. Oh, to be honest, mate, right? Like Brian is a very good striker, but you know when you signed Sesko, I was on stream seeing that you should have signed Harry Kane because Harry Kane was less money. Yes, you would have to have signed another striker in a couple of years, but Harry Kane guarantees you goals, and he was only 62 million quid. You just got 89 your mile. There you go, mate. Just keep doing it, mate. Just keep doing it. No, I'm saying though, he had a release clause in the summer. Um, in the summer when you signed Sesko, you could have bought Harry Kane for 62 million quid. He had a release clause of 62 mil. Yeah, I said I was going to check it after the stream, Vinny, mate. Yeah, I thought he was going to go Arsenal, to be honest. I thought Ivan Toney would go Arsenal. Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. Well, is that what they actually have? Ineos have an unwritten rule about how all new signings have to be under 26. What is that for an ROI, like a return on investment type thing? Where you from? Sunderland, mate. How we doing, Reese? How we doing, sir? Yeah, like, honestly, getting Harry Kane in at that point, if you had Kane and Buemo and Cunha as your three, mate, I promise you, you'd be a bit higher than where you are. Even under Amram. Even under Amram. You'd be getting a few more wins in there. Because Harry Kane's just him, man. You're from Poland. Go on, lad. Love that. Oh yeah, the problem is, right, mate. So you had an issue similar to what we had. If you remember, about was it 10, maybe like 10 15 years ago, we were buying players who were well past their prime too. We were getting in players like what's he called? Jibril Cisse. We were signing players like Wes Brown, John O'Shea, well past their prime, giving them a payday, which we couldn't afford to do. We were doing the same thing. And then all that caught up on us, and we got relegated and stuff like that because the owner that we had was a Texan billionaire who didn't like spending money. You know what I mean? So, yep. And I saw today that you're 1.3 billion pounds in debt. 1.3 billion. It's mental, isn't it? Yeah, appreciate that, Morris, mate. Can I rate your team? Not at the minute, mate. Where I'm busy at the moment. Yeah, the Glazers, mate. They are. Yeah, they're something else, man. But also, as much of a problem as the Glazers have been, I do think a lot of the blame has to do with the like the scouting department and stuff. Obviously, they are employed by the Glazers, but buying the players that you've been buying when you really shouldn't be is a huge issue as well. Oh yeah, you're still bigger than City, mate. Yeah, and will be for a long time. Like even in your worst years, like even in Man United's worst years, they're still winning. They're still winning trophies and stuff. So even in your worst years, mate, you're still successful. Obviously, as annoying as it is right now for you, you're still successful. The City fans I feel sorry for, mate, are the ones who have been City fans for years. And then they've got these new age fans who want to support City because they're successful. You know what I mean? The only reason they're supporting City is because they're successful. That's the City fans I feel sorry for. I have no idea what you're talking about, Crunch. What's going on there then? No, see the reason why I'm not a fan of Man United, mate, is because when I was growing up, they were winning everything, and for me, in sport in general, whether that be football, whether it be Formula One, whether it be whatever, um, I don't like it when one team wins everything. Even if it's my team, it gets boring. Like, obviously, I'm a Sunderland fan. I've never been in a situation where we're winning everything all the time, but I can imagine that gets boring. Like, prime example, right? Man City, they had just won a cup. The stadium was empty before they paraded it. Oh, tradable. Come on. Striker. Haaland. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Got you. Yeah, but like after a while, Crunch, right? Imagine you win the Premier League, right? Like, um, if you fucking win the Premier League 5, 6 years in a row. Oh, 100% they do. 100% they do. And I mean, to an extent, mate, Newcastle as well, because there was a few times Man United beat Newcastle in the late 90s, early 2000s. If you remember the Kevin Keegan, was it 96? And then you cost them a few league cups and FA cups along the way as well. Gordon's up 200k from what you bought him at. Really? Just imagine how boring the Scottish League is. Aaron, honestly, mate, I hate Scottish football. It's shit. It's glorified Sunday League. It's televised Sunday League football, mate. Like, it's fucking awful. Bought him at 1.28. He's close to 1.5 now. Go on, lad. Look at you being a professional trader. Yeah, the only time I'm ever interested in anything to do with the Scottish League is when it's somebody apart from fucking Celtic and Rangers winning. Go on, Dylan, lad. First time you remember watching was Roma versus United, 2007. Mate, I used to watch a lot of football, an awful lot of football. Oh, here we go. There won't be anyone good though, surely. Um, Probably for about a month, Dylan. I think they're back just for the Newcastle game. They're back just before the Newcastle game. No worries, Crunch. I think rarity because only impacts for 48 hours. Yeah, probably. Hey, Owen, how we doing, mate? How we doing, mate? Yeah, we've got a nasty injury list at the minute, but obviously we can't use that as an excuse because, well, You're not allowed, are you? To be honest, right, I wouldn't mind seeing Man United back in the title race, right? Do you know the only reason why I want Arsenal to win the league? Because it won't be Man City again. Only reason. Like I said before, I find it boring when the same team wins trophies all the time. It's so fucking boring. If Man United can get Champions League this season, they can do very well next season. But do you think he keeps Carrick on though? Do you think they keep Carrick on? I'm building more player picks and packs now, alright, boys? They won't win the league, it'll be City. I hope it isn't Jordan, honestly. It's so fucking boring if it is City. Like, I don't like a team winning all the time. Like, it's just so fucking shit. It's always predictable, though, isn't it? Someone takes off so early, like Liverpool, Man City. Liverpool, fucking Chelsea, Arsenal take off so early, and then you know for a fact, it's like if anyone watches wrestling, right? If you're watching a wrestling match and has Cena in it, right? The person he's versing will beat him up for a while, and then you know for a fact he's going to come back and fucking super Cena it. It's so fucking boring. You know what I mean? Unless it's Brock, true. But like, it's the same type of thing though. Like, I don't like it. It's boring as fuck. I stopped watching Formula One for the same reason. Ferrari were taking over that, and then Red Bull did it. McLaren did it a bit. Packed Ricardo Horta, but he won't upgrade. You want Leeds to win the league. I mean, to be honest, mate, I don't think I'm speaking out of turn here. I don't think that's going to happen. As good as it would be for you, mate, I don't think that's going to happen. And I don't think that's unfair for me to say, you know? Hey, Jake, how we doing, mate? Ba, 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 ba. I'm fantastic, mate. I am good. What a tune this is, by the way. Harley, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? So a couple of weeks ago that it was mathematically impossible for Wolves to win the league. Unfortunate news for the Wolves fans, yeah. I bet you they thought they had a real good chance, though. At one point. You want to win the Champions League? To be honest, mate, any team has a chance at the Champions League. I mean, a few teams nearly went out last night, didn't they? At one point, Monaco were beating PSG. Benfica were beating Real Madrid, I think, at one point. I hope you enjoy it, Callum, mate. Juve went out, yeah. Inter went out at Bordeaux Glint. So I won't be liking anyone's videos, Harley. I don't know, like I don't do that for people because to be honest, mate, the only analytics that count towards like TikTok and stuff is if people see it on their For You page. So if I go and like your video, yeah, I'll have liked it, but it won't do anything for your video itself. It's basically built that way to stop people from what's it called? Like um boosting the stats of a video. The only real analytics that TikTok care about is something that appears on people's For You page. That way, it's actually from people who are interested in that stuff, not people who have been asked to go and do something. To be honest, Matteo, man, the Newcastle are a dangerous squad in knockout football. Look at their runs in cups. Like, every year Eddie Howe's been there, they've made it to at least the semi-final of the Carabao Cup. They've done quite well in the FA Cup. They've done excellent in the Champions League this year. Like, you know what I mean? Newcastle's team are very good in knockout football. You got Unai Simon. Go on, lad. I appreciate that, Jordan, mate. Cheers. Is he any good? What, Unai Simon? I mean, he can be, I think. I don't know. I've never seen him, I'll be honest. Where is Sunderland this season? What do you mean? Like in the league? We fell off the last couple of weeks, mate. We've had injuries. A lot of injuries, but I'm not going to use that as an excuse, you know. Hey, Sunderland edits, how we doing, mate? Every team has injuries. So, yeah, the league. I think we're like 12th. But yeah, we have a few injuries. It is what it is. Like, everyone has injuries, though. So, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that's the reason why, because we've played really poorly. Even with there's a few games during the season, mate, where we've had a full squad and we've played poorly, so it is what it is. Who's your favourite Sunderland player right now? Probably Bollard or Granit Xhaka. Honestly, I think a lot of people these days use injuries too much as an excuse as why they're not doing well, and it is a reason, but it's not an excuse. I mean, look at Spurs. Spurs were still competing, and they had like a full 11 out. So you like Roos? Yeah, I like Robin. I like Robin. We're still building player picks and packs, by the way. I'm just going to go to the toilet, boys. Give me a second, all right? Give me a second. I'm going to grab a bottle of water as well. A couple of minutes. Ugh. Yo. Hey, Keaton, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, lad. What did I miss? Ugh. Killing the elderly. Well, how many runs is that? Not bad. Right. With my glasses blurred. Celtic are 1-0 up already against Stuttgart. Oh. You've been on the league grind and you got 400k now consistently. Been doing 2 online drafts with coins all day. Go on, lad. At the minute, mate, these league SBCs are absolute fucking profit. Pure profit. He was your man. Ekatiki, thank you very much for the follow, mate. I'm sure you already follow me anyway. With the blunt half made that you underpaid. Where it is. The only issue is now league. Well, are you doing the mixed league? I wouldn't be doing the mixed league, mate. This is your third account. Fucking hell, how many accounts do you have, mate? Why would you need 3 accounts? You're doing both. Interesting. Any reason why you're doing both, or honestly, mate, at the minute I would just stick to the premiums because the premiums are so cheap. Fair enough then, yeah. If that's what you're doing, mate, fair play. I used to do both, Callum, to be honest, mate, but it got to the point where the premiums were just pure profit. So the thing is, though, Jake, if you put them all together, right, and put them on one account, then that's one account for you, isn't it? Like, um, honestly, mate, I recommend using the web app for peel tools, stuff like that. Cheers, Danny, mate. Silver cards have gone up. Yeah, 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 they will do. Florian, say that. I'm too afraid of my heart. Silver cards have gone up to almost 1k each. No, they wouldn't have. You're buying the wrong cards then. You sniped bronze Gadella for 500 coins yesterday. Fucking hell, fair play, mate. No, the cards that you're supposed to be buying, mate, are like 350 coins each. I promise you that right now. 350 coins each maximum. We're under control. After this run here, it'll take us up to about 2.3 million. For what league, though? Honestly, are you on PC though, Callum? Or Because I'd understand if it was PC. But I've literally just been buying the cards on the web app. Angulo 87. Does Angulo have a Sunderland card yet? Your PS5? I've just been buying them for 350 coins, mate. So I don't know why why you'd be paying nearly 1,000. Waiting for the fire to light, feeling like it got to ride. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. You know the Sunderland past and present? Got you, got you. He might be in the next like face update or something like that. Hopefully. Pedro. You can use gold, you know, Callum. You can use bronzes as well. It's not exclusively silver. I mean, there's loads. And then there's loads in the Belgian league as well. You just got Dennis Cirkin 89. Go on, lad. Love that. But they'll also drop again at 6 p.m. because of marquee matchups. Pedro. Panathinaik also scored. Pedro. Beep, 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 beep. You never had to say goodbye. Our gold rare's up at the minute. That Real Madrid kit sells 100%. Life is now or never, forever never comes around. Keep a love of That's 10k. Love that. Forever's never slums around. You'll never see me again. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, Danny, how we doing, mate? You didn't wake up when we died. Imagine getting Mbappe gold. Job should have stayed. Disagree. Heavily disagree, mate. Hey, Maz, how we doing, mate? How are we, sir? forever gonna slow you down. I'm all right, mate. Yeah, just chilling out, really. Few packs, nothing crazy. Up to 2.3 million now. Yeah, Mazza. What's been going on there then, mate? Had to carry shelves about. Disgraceful, that, mate. Have a day off, though, yeah? You just chill out, mate, and have a day off. What was that for, though? Just finished yesterday's SBCs. Just in time. 1 minute of content. Are we all ready for marquee matchups chat, or? No. A storage unit now in an office. Go on, lad. Are we all ready for marquee matchups, or? You can't wait for marquee matchups. Go on, boss man, lad. Bray Wyatt and The Fiend. Oh my god. That's an inform as well. You're the left eye. Did any Evos come out? Yesterday, yeah, mate. It was a shit one, I think. I'll back out and go back in. I'm on old gen at the minute because I'm soft banned on new gen, so. The Fiend left 30 seconds in. Yeah. Right, Evos, come on, something good. If it's a centre back one, I don't know if we can do anything with it, but. Midfield Dynamo. What? Right, so this Evo gives CDM, Anticipate Pinged, Anticipate Plus, Inventive. What? Press Proven. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? We putting it inventive and fucking press proven on the center off, yeah. What the fuck are we doing? Ba, 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 ba. Does he get a second play style? No, he doesn't. What are we doing, man? Another useless Evo there. No SBCs. Oh my god, mate. What are we doing? What are we fucking doing, mate? Hey, mate, welcome in. Welcome in from France, mate. How we doing? The game has gone, mate. Oh, that's a tradable icon. What? Where is he? Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. Not bad at all, eh? Love, life, and laughter. Decent. A little bit decent, isn't it? You take it, yeah. I know it's mad, isn't it? How have you got so many packs, bro? You've got 30k at the minute. You can't start the grind. You can start the grind, Jaden, with 30k, yeah, mate. That was a league pack, yeah, yeah, yeah. You've got to remember, mate, to sell all your gold rares. Got to talk about mental wealth or mental health. It's a bit of both that and it really like. Where can I find your grind? It is in the Discord, mate. In the FC26 section, it's called League SBCs. Decent evo for the people who want the playstyle. True. You take it. You do indeed, mate. You do. That was from a Prime Electrum players pack. Skills and leadership stats. All right, got you, got you, got you. Imagine that was Maldini. Well, anything out tonight? Marquee matchups, mate. Are you interested in that or? Go on, Seb, lad. Isn't too bad. What, you don't get a ratings boost for it? Bears. Appreciate that, Seb. Go on, lad. Appreciate that, lad. Is marquee matches worth it? I mean, with your untradeable cards in your club that you've got, mate, probably, yeah. Because you're turning untradeable cards from off leagues into tradable. So, more coins on it. Hey, Jack, how we doing, mate? Yeah, honestly, Callum, it happens all the time, mate. It's just not even a. We do love a tradable icon, though. Yeah, so today would have done like, what, 30 runs of the League SBC? Maybe like 40. So, Sam, thank you very much for the follow, mate. How are we? Tonali hasn't come out, boys. He got leaked as to come out, and he hasn't come out. Yeah, appreciate the alert, mate. Cheers. You know I want you, girl, cause you're driving me crazy. Yeah, so Tonali fantasy card was leaked to come out, and he hasn't come out yet. So he joins Futmas Gabriel Jesus on the list of SBC that never came out. He is everywhere. Short goes long here. Level when they walk here. Come on. I mean, we did get a tradable icon, which is pretty sick. Puts us on to about 2.5 million now, so. You can put it in the Discord, mate, if you want. Link to which is in the bio. Cause you're driving me crazy. Hey, Oreo, how we doing, mate? How we doing, sir? I've already said, Yang, mate, you can put it in the Discord. I won't be taking private messages, though. Shots goes like, okay, level where they walk here. How we doing, the Oreo? You good, mate? You do well, though, mate, yeah? You got a 2-1? Go on, son. Love that. Love that. Yeah, I would say so, King, yeah. For those who missed it, we did get a tradable icon earlier. We got Baresi from League SBCs. You push for the first in. Go on, son. Is that what you're going to do, or have you got other options you can take there? What came out tonight? Marquee matchups and a shit Evo. Unless, of course, your centre-back is class. In which case, you can give him Anticipate Plus. But the Evo itself isn't that great. Ooh-wee. New Resident Evil's out. I had heard that. Oh, right, so you're doing it for the long-term gain there with the Masters, yeah? Got ya. Got to play SBC as well. I mean, is it any good, or? Messy day off. It is Thursday, mate, so I would guess so, yeah. I'd guess so. To be honest, King, there's a lot of stuff I can't believe people can't do, but to go over right now would take way too long. He's playing a tourney again tonight. Yeah, he might be live. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, the whole subs bench and reserves are made up of evos as well, mate. Hey, Fraz, how we doing, mate? Oh, was that yesterday, Oreo? Yeah. I remember you talking to Mez about that. You mate had his pen saved by Carl the Dragon, so are you still friends with him, or? How we doing, Fraz, mate? You good? Told me to let everyone down. Yeah, I wouldn't talk to him again if I was you, mate, honestly. Because we've got a few injuries, King. Few injuries, mate. Obviously, you can't use that as an excuse because every team has injuries, but we've got some key players out like Mukiele at the minute, so obviously it affects the team. We've had Granite out for a while, so not using it as an excuse, but it's probably one of the reasons why we are down where we are. Carl's a very sound guy. Fair play, mate. Fair play. No, it's all right, King. I'm more than happy to answer your question, mate. It's just is what it is, really. For us, we do have a lot of injuries, which is obviously why we are in the position we're in. But other teams do too, so we can't really use it as an excuse. You know. I would do Scooter. Yeah, I would if they're tradable, mate. If they're tradable, keep the untradeable ones because obviously you're going to player picks. But um, what we doing now then? 14 times 83s. To be honest, mate, every team has injuries, so it is what it is, really, isn't it? Like these things happen; it's part of the sport. But there's a lot of people who use it as like the reason why they're not doing well. Is what, isn't it? I mean, Spurs, I think, are really the only team. Spurs and Man United are only really like the teams the last couple of years who can complain about serious injury records. There was one point Man United had like 10 fit senior players. Spurs had like 9 fit senior players at one point last year. Any chance here? There is a chance. Come on. Centre back. Brazil. Right, is that right? Is Galatasaray? Is that oh, Osimhen? Has to be, right? It's not. No Lang. Fair play. Trent put a curse on you. There's no way Trent put a curse on you, mate. Allison's always been injury prone. They had like 2 or 3 good years where he didn't get injured, but then for a long time, Allison's been injury prone. The right back spot is just that's the thing, right? When you had Trent, Trent was never like really long term injured. He was short term injured. Yeah, but I mean, that's just is what it is. Just is what it is, mate. Sometimes you can never um explain something. Here we go, fantasy. Any chance CDM Brazilian that guy again and a hero? Come on, Alawarian would be an absolutely decent pull. It is Rosicki. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, like I said, injuries happen. People get injured. With when you had Trent, he was very reliable. But obviously, Arnie Slot didn't want him anymore, did he? You could tell he wasn't playing him. All that type of stuff. He didn't like him, pulling him off. Appreciate that follow, mate. Cheers. It was quite evident that Arnie didn't like him. Oh yeah, like I've been seeing this for a while as well. Like also the problem is, all right, if you push Rio in too early, you could do more damage than good. While he might play well in spells, you don't know how he's going to play over 90 minutes because he can't play like that over 90 minutes. He can't. It's impossible to play at the tempo he plays at for 90 minutes. You know what I mean? He looks very good in short spells, but how does he play for a full game? You know what I mean? He does well against tired fullbacks, but yep. And look what happened to him. Look what happened to him. Which is exactly my point. You can't throw somebody in of that age in a deep end like that, mate. Um, the risk has to be weighed out. Like I said, Engamore's come on, and he's done very well when he has come on, even against Newcastle early in the season. He came on, he created a goal. Um, he scored against Newcastle. He created a goal the other day, but that's in short spells. Would he be able to do the same thing over 90 minutes? I'm not too sure. Not straight away, consistently, anyway. Oh, I know, yeah. Liverpool have always had some good young players. Just Pat Lua, go on, Jack. Oh, Hertrudia. Yeah, he's very good, Hertrudia. Very, very good, mate. Yeah, honestly, mate, you'll end up packing a lot of cards from that method. Just have fun with it. Well, yeah, the only reason he didn't sign him is because they would have to have paid us a fee. They would have to have paid us a fee to then get a fee off you, but then that wouldn't have made it worth it for them, if you know what I mean. So like, it was too much of an RC for the amount of time like they had, so they just didn't bother. Get rid of that. Sing the song, sound like you're singing. Curtis Jones, honestly. Just like the white winged dove, sing the song, sound like you're singing. Do we want Gakpo for free? I'm alright, thanks, mate. I am alright. You can keep Cody Gakpo, mate. I'm alright, thanks. He makes you cry. I mean, you're not really selling him to me now, mate. I promise you. Like, Just like the white-winged dove sings the songs that you're singing. No, I've seen him play football, mate. I know he's not very good. Yeah, to be honest, mate, Ahmad would have been perfect for us. He's excellent. He's so good. I was saying for a long time we need to get him, but what can you do? What can you do? I mean, the problem we had was that Man United. No, Man United wanted 35 million quid for him. And at the time, obviously, would have been an excellent price, but we were in the championship at the time and we couldn't afford that. And then obviously he had the season he had for United. If we went back to revisit that price, it's going to be a lot more than 35. Like it was just it was a no starter from the get go. That they knew asking 35 million quid for him would have been too much. Given the prices in the market now, mate, north of 60 million quid because of the prices on the market now. I mean, you look at he's better than Elanga. And Elanga went for fucking 55. He's better than him. So go on, Callum lad. So you're looking at least 60 to 70, maybe 80 million, which again we would not be able to afford. So because there was talks in the summer of us going in for fucking Fermin Lopez from Barca. Stupid talk that. There's no way we're going in for that. No chance. No, Callum, I don't, mate. No. Yeah, like the thing is, right? Like obviously Ruben Amorim isn't very liked at Man United purely because, well, I'll keep him. No, actually, I won't um because it didn't go well. But one thing he did do was build a good squad. He didn't use that squad very well, but he built a good squad. I honestly, Mazza, I didn't mind him either. But I said give him another transfer window because all he needed was midfielders. For me personally, all he needed was midfielders. Like if he got in like an Elliot Anderson, if he got in like a Baleba, someone like that, I think he could have done. I think he could have done better, right? But he couldn't do what he wanted to do with the midfielders that he had. Yeah, I didn't understand the Kobe Manu stuff because I said right, I was seeing that for Kobe Manu to be left out of that team, he must be doing something wrong. I don't know what it would have been, but he must have been doing something that he didn't like. It must have been something he didn't like because I don't know what it was, but it has to have been something he didn't like. We might never know, but oh, I've never seen any Man United fan complain about Money King. That's never been a thing. I know a lot of Man United fans as well. Yeah, at the end of the day, right? Nowadays, managers aren't necessarily managers; they are like head coaches. So they run the project that the board are trying to push, right? And obviously, if he doesn't want players, um, and they do, it's kind of like a bit of a friction there. What's the worst football deal? Um, Anything involving Alvaro Morata. I've got this theory, right, that Alvaro Morata is a footballer used to launder money. Because how does he keep going for the high fees that he does, but he's shit? He goes for so much money, and he's shit. People are obviously laundering money using him. I'm fucking positive of it, mate. Morata just goes to the same three clubs. That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Like, look at the fees and look at the clubs. It's money laundering, mate. Has to be. You can't tell me any different. You got 500k coins. What should you do? I would just do premium mixed league upgrades, mate. Premium mixed league upgrades, and you'll be fine. One of the worst transfers in history involved Paulo Futre to West Ham. That was pretty shit. Like any other guy. Hey, go on, Jack. How we doing, mate? How are we, sir? Forest score prediction. Who's Forest playing then? Fenerbahce. Oh, tough one that, mate. Do-do-do-do. Um, Fenerbahce, good, aren't they? They slapped them first leg. Hmm. Oh well, then you might. I mean, you might lose, mate, but I don't think you lose the tie. If you know what I mean, like the. I think you'll still go through. I think you still go through, but you might lose that one game. Don't know because they'll have to go for it, won't they? Well, you thought the hanger was a part of the headset? No, it's where I hang my Sunderland shirt, mate. When I'm done with the streams. A burning pleasure. Do 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 do. Hey, Carl, how we doing, mate? Right, I'm going to jump on the Weber and get more player picks and packs made. No worries, mate. No worries. You can't stop. Celtic won. Oh, so Celtic won the first half. Cool, man. I like that fucking score bot, you know. I don't have to keep looking at scores. It's automatically in my chat. You see the sweet chin music? I did, yeah. It was fucking mental, that. Gashed his forehead and everything. Horrible. Horrible. You're on the bench? Oh, mate. We are, Mersey, yeah. I do, mate, yeah. Was he a bronze card, or... Was it bronze? So let me go. Did you see we got an icon out of a tradable League SBC pack earlier, Skillsy, or did you miss that? Yeah, we got... I mean, he's not very good, mate. He's not very good, but we got Baresi. He goes for 200k. So it's a free 200k. You know? It won't be getting made into a video, I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, I mean, it means that we're over 2.5 million now. So yeah, 'cause at the time, mate, I was talking up league SBCs and how profitable they are, and then obviously the fucking starters on tonight. I was on the web app when you're here. Yeah, to be honest, mate, we spend a lot of time on the web app. No Evo's to upgrade your Trey Hume. I mean, there should be some, mate. Like, my Trey Hume has been that level since Winter Wildcard. How do you feel about having 36 points? To be honest, mate, it's a lot more than I thought we'd get, if I'm being honest with you. I thought we were being scrapping for relegation all season, but we haven't been, so I'm happy with where we are. As long as we don't get relegated, mate, we could lose. Like, if we lost all of our remaining games and didn't get relegated, I wouldn't really mind it as much. Because we're safe, I think. You accidentally bought one of those stupid Encore SBC packs. Oh, mate. Goal was to stay up. Mate, I was going to throw a party on stream for finish 17th. At one point, people were talking about us in fucking Europe. You know what I mean? Like, you know how mad that is? That wasn't me saying it. Like, people were talking about us in Europe. Mad. At one point, it was Champions League. Yeah, well, when we went into the match against Man United at Old Trafford, if we had beat Man United, um, if we had beat Man United at Old Trafford, we would have gone first for a couple of hours. Like, it was fucking wild at one point, mate. We was well up for it. Yeah, to be honest, what division am I in, mate? I am in Division 4, mate. You're going to create a storm next... to be honest, mate, next season, it's going to be tough, though, because, like, we'll lose some players, man. Like, a few of our players will go World Cup, like, what's he called? Fucking Roofs, the goalkeeper. He'll go World Cup. I don't know if he starts ahead of Verbruggen or whatever he's called. But, yeah. Like, apparently, we already know our transfer targets. Our owner was talking in November, December time, and he said based on where we were in the league, we had to change our targets. And then he said we already know what we're doing in the summer, and that was in November, December. So it seems like our structure and our system is very, very, very well in place. So he's talking like 8 months beforehand, and he knows what he's doing. So fair play. You're not gonna hear any questions from me, mate. Like, our owner's only like 28 as well. Follow me. And let's go. Because he's been around football clubs all his life. Because his dad owned Nice in the heyday. He owned Marseille in the heyday. So, our owner is very well versed in. Yeah, exactly, Skillsy. Yeah, yeah. That is an issue as well. That is an issue. Like, someone like a Siddiqui, right, would be excellent for your team for Man United. He's a tireless midfielder, right, who just runs and runs and runs. He's good on the ball. You can find a pass. I'm not saying he's at the level of Kante, but he is like, he could be potentially be like a Kante in a sense. So I'm not gonna try that, SK. No, you were in for Siddiqui, yeah, last season. Yeah, we gone for 15 million quid, and people are already talking about 60. So imagine being a player older than the owner. Yeah, yeah, it's mental, mate. It's worth giving a go. Are you sure? So, Marathon's a extraction shooter. It's a bit like Ark, apparently. By the way, for those who want to do like league SBCs who are just like trying to stock up on packs, the cards are like 350 coins at the minute. For those who, you know, the cards are like 350 coins. The nation unknown. Thought SK ran a marathon. Yeah, that's not. Anything new at 6? Nothing really, mate. Shit Evo. Marquee matchups. Nothing really. Anything came out. Someone has to try and give Oreo a pity laugh. I mean, you know, no worries, Dobby, mate. No worries. What's wrong with you? Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I probably explained that one wrong, Skillsy. Yeah, it's not great if you're using that as a like a specific Evo straight up, but if you're adding it to something, then it's all right. Yeah, Marathon's an extraction shooter. Like if you've got a player that's got like 8 play styles and you need anticipate plus, it's excellent for that. But if you're trying to put it on an individual player just as one solitary Evo, it's shit. Is it really? Yeah, Mazza. What's wrong with you? You look kinda down to me. Ooh, ooh. Is that charging? You know that video of the fucking goalkeeper kickoff thing? It's still doing numbers on Instagram. You know, I think it's on like 1.5 million views or some shit now. People are still calling me weird. Hey, Tech, how we doing, mate? Because things ain't getting over. Listening to what I say. Yeah, I'm fantastic, mate. How are you doing, lad? Did you get the See, I think it's class when people come up with just random evils. What I don't like is when people start copying all the same evils that everyone else has got, like the Van der Vens and stuff. It's so boring. And we're nearly at 2.6 million now, by the way. Is that that'll be the Defender one? No, Defender Evo from the swaps. I'm guessing. I haven't seen it, but that'd be my guess. Listening to what I say. That's the cup. All right. Just need a good Son card. Surely be able to find some of them, mate. Surely. Got to turn around. You got a Reece James Evo and he's cold. Go on, mate. Also gives icon chem. 3 chem plus icon. It's an omen. It's an omen. Now, the writing's on the wall. Didn't Mez score Travella last night with Messi? I'm sure he did. Did he win a game? I think he got 15 wins. Peter was saying. It won't go away. Automation. Yeah, he was struggling yesterday, man. I'm gonna give all that stuff a go tonight, like the cup and that. I'm probably gonna fucking feel it, but we'll give it a go. Poor bloke a loss. Well, you couldn't just give him the win, or is that not how it works in this dojo? It's an old man. So you went 21-1. You thought it was the cup? Ah, right, yeah. Yeah. I thought you'd gone in, realised that you'd done wrong, and then just fucking battered him anyway. It's an old man. My brother played on PC yesterday for the first time this year. Yeah, he said it was unreal. Because basically his mate went 2-2 in the cup, and oh yeah, his mate basically was 2-2 in that league thing to get a Barbo, and now Dean finished it off for him and got him. He went 18-1, so he had one game left. He went 20-1 on his PlayStation. Yeah, yeah. Make sure you remember that one, SK. Yeah, yeah. He went 20-1 on his PlayStation. He went 18-1 on the PC. If you put it in the Discord, Pazzy, yeah. Damn. Oh, it's in there. Got it. I mean, it depends what their playstyles are in game, mate. You know what I mean? Oh no, SK, the fella who played the games before he was 2-2 in the cup, so he only needed 18 wins, and he could only take 2 losses, so he went 18-1 to make it 20-3. Um, yeah, he fucking he was he was like, this is worse than fucking weekend league. No, it wouldn't have been. No, he only played last night. It was like late night he played. Yeah, that Maxim Lacroix. All he needs is block, and you're fine on that. But yeah, like the cards themselves. I'll say this, mate. The cards themselves don't necessarily matter that much. It's the playstyles on all the cards. Um, that'll make all the difference in your team. I learned this very, very, very late on. Like I used to do evos, mate, and they used to be shit. Their stats used to be class, but their play styles were non-existent, and I was wondering why I was getting beat. But once I realized that play styles are everything, evos are a lot easier to do now. A lot easier. Height and body types, yeah. Like before, um, so it's like certain stats, like yeah, shot power, pace. But obviously, you've got to match pace with quick step and rapid as well. You can't just have like solid pace and no. I mean, it depends on the running style as well. In that case, though, because if you've explosive, you're not going to be quick over distance. You know what I mean? Look at your Discord. Okay. Yeah, if you can get block and bruiser on that card, you'll be fine. Yeah, exactly, Skillsy. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying though. Like the quick step and rapid makes up for a lot. Yeah, state of them already. Yeah, yeah, block and bruiser, and you're fine there. What with today's evos? I can show you, mate, if you give me a second. Not that great though. As a standalone evo, it's not great, but if you're going to use it at the end of an evo chain, then it's great. Um, you just need block, and that's it. Yeah, yeah. If you can get block, even block plus, you'll be fine. Right, we'll get back into some packs. How many runs is that now? 4. Right, I'll do one more run and then. Actually, no, we'll jump out on the web. Do, 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 do. Well, the new centre back Evo, mate, gives you CDM, so that might help you. The new Evo is this one. No, I know that, but if you've got it, then you could put him into an Evo that goes from centre mid, CDM to centre mid, maybe. Like, where is it? There's another one about, isn't there? Is it that one? No. Is it that one? No. Is it that one? There's one here that gives. No, it's gone. Cheers for the follow there, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, so this is the new one. I don't know who I'd put it on though. Like, I just need Bruiser on Mukiele. One of the cards I'm really fucking proud of this year is this one. Lengthy 6'1" defender. Oh man. That's one of my favorite defenders this year. He's so good. Yeah, it gives anticipate plus. Yeah, Game's gone. I agree with you, mate. I agree. It should be 88 now, but they might be keeping them for FUT birthday. Because I think we've got FUT birthday, then another promo, then it's team of the season. So team of the season's not that far away now. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Do, do, do. When all is dead. Zombie Nation. Honestly, Danny, I would just open them at FUT birthday. I mean, Team 2 is better than Team 1 of this promo, which is out tomorrow. Got like a Reinders and stuff like that in. Jokeres. Um, and then we've got FUT birthday next Friday. FUT birthday is always fun. You haven't used Pina all year. I mean, I did at the beginning, but this was before like I packed her when she was like 3K or something, and I was using her. She was very good. At that time, I didn't realize she was meta. So, hey, Med, how we doing, mate? Yeah, I would just go for a FUT birthday, mate. I'll be honest. All the cards are FUT birthday are 5/5, aren't they? So, got Marlon from a pick. Go on, lad. Do, 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 do. We still got 300 small rares. Fucking hell. Zombie Nation. Yeah, I think you put that in the chat earlier, mate. Yeah, the Zagadou. It's a good card, that, mate. Good card, that. Malin might not get in your team. Why not? What's wrong with him? Hearing this before Wembley was something else. Go on, Jamie, lad. Appreciate the follow, mate. Appreciate the follow. Ardagula. Rodrigo. Go on, lad. Love that from you. From the season. What's he going to do, Bissek? Kid, and thank you very much for the follow, mate. Is Roos better than Lamans? What? In game? Probably. I've seen a fair few people complain about that Lamans. See, he's not as good as he looks. You got Theo Hernandez. What? His promo card or... Oh, here we go. Come on. What fantasy? Centre back. That's Leah Williamson all day of the week. Every day of the week. Paris Saint-Germain. Who's that then? I honestly have no idea who that might be. Hmm. Oh, we packed Leah Williamson, so it doesn't matter really. What a great day. She's good at the 89. She's not getting to my team though, mate. Unfortunately. It's like gold dust, I be coming through your speakers. Is team 1 or 2 better? Team 2, mate. Team 2. Yeah, my team's sick, mate. We packed a tradable we got a tradable fucking what's he called earlier? Baresi. Team the Endler can't save a shot. It's called a female card, mate, and she's tiny. Pointless using her, mate. What do you think of the bronze globe Evo? I mean, it's alright, mate, but you have to add a lot of playstyles to it. To be honest, mate, I wouldn't recommend buying any. I would recommend just buying any like CDMs or cams. I would just stick to doing like premium mixed league upgrades, I'll be honest. That'd be your best bet. Because she's a female card is very sexist. It's also true. It's also very true, though. Yeah, it's SBCs, yeah. So I would just go and do the premium mixed league upgrades, mate. Just keep repeating them all the time. Make sure you sell your gold rare cards. Tell your footballer for an edit. Enzo Lafay. Buemo, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate that, lad. Which rating is your Sunderland team? I think it's like an 87. 87, mate. The team is sick, by the way. Appreciate that, lad. Cheers, mate. If you boys want an unlimited pack grind, make sure you join the Discord. The link to which is in the bio. If it doesn't work the first time you click on it, copy it into your Safari browser. How we doing, Reese, mate? Welcome to TikTok. How we doing, sir? Robbie might get player of the month. No, he won't. He won't. He won't. They'll be Cole Palmer. He's not even nominated. What division do I win? 4, mate. 4. I don't play rivals, though. Hey, thank you very much for the follow as well there, mate. Appreciate that. But Ben says he is. Couldn't tell you. You just got in Division 6. Go on, lad. I think Palmer will win it, I think. Why didn't you play rivals? Because it's not worth my time. The rewards are shit. I don't play weekend league either, and I've got nearly 2.5 million. So it says 2.3, but we've got a 200k icon selling, so we've got nearly 2.6 million. What's the best way to make coins? Premium mixed league upgrades. Honestly, premium mixed league upgrades. They are it's written out in the Discord for you if you want to join that, boys. It's entirely free to join. There's no paywall, anything like that. 2 of them are tradable, yeah. 2 of them are. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, me. Appreciate that. We've been doing this for the last 3 hours. That's all we ever do on here. We made 200k yesterday. We've made nearly 300k. Yeah, it is Northeast, mate. Yeah, it's Sunderland. Walk out. Oh, you're from Ashington. Go on, lad. I didn't mean to open that. Oopsie. Yeah, if you go to the FC26 section, there's a thing in there called League SBC. If you read that, mate, that'll help you out. It's all written out there for you. It's exactly the same thing I've been doing on stream for the last 3 hours and for the last like 6 months. Is that right, Jack? Yeah, fair play. Not really, Jake. No. Um, to be honest, Brooke, if you want to go and do like these, so basically, mate, you just do the premium mixed league upgrades. All the cards that go back into there, you keep. All the ones that don't, you go into here, and you just basically you get packs and picks, unlimited packs and picks. Why? What's happening there then? Career mode. Hey, Jack, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, lad. The Discord is in the bio, mate. If you click on my profile, then go to the bio. The link is there. People just abuse the refs. Oh, mate. Right, I'm gonna run toilet, boys. Give me a second, all right? Sorry, Chad. Just having a discussion with family. Um, how we doing though? We good? We all right? We chewing? Oh, mate, what am I doing now? I've got no idea what's going on. And nowhere up for you. So what we gonna do? Right, was I? Yeah, web app. Just played the one type of person that ruins online for so many. What do they do then? Because I've never played like online. I've never played online WWE. Help, Jesus, give me a heart. How I backed out like. OC, thank you very much for the follow me. Appreciate that, lad. Barisi sold chat. We're at 2.557 million. And tell you how I feel. On me. So what we gonna be? 100 overall custom moveset. Oh, so they're just building meta, essentially meta fucking WWE superstars is what they're doing. Yeah. Pretty sad that, isn't it, really? What we gonna do? Get to know you better. Uh-huh. What we gonna do? I can't believe I've just done that. I meant to open bronze, silver, and gold packs on the web app, and I didn't. I'm such a fucking idiot. 1 second, chat. You know I'm up for you. 5 of the top 11 downloaded customs on WWE AEW. Yeah. You think they ever like look at stuff like that? Where they're like, hold on a second, like take my love away. Edge, Sting, Mox, Osprey, and Kenny. I mean, they would argue Edge, Sting, and Mox are like theirs, aren't they? Like they would argue that, right? I can take shine. You just walk right in, walk right in. Was Mez not streaming today? Fraud. Fucking fraud. I'm not mad, chat. I'm just disappointed. You know what I mean? Yeah, temptation. You just walk right in, walk right in. Wow, wow, wow. Gonna get up that baby. Yeah, I was building more packs, more picks. Walk right in. Oh, this is probably going to be my last run of the league SBCs. I'll be honest. The matches you face people who, yeah, that the problem is right, mate. And I was saying this before, right? And it's obviously if you want to win all your online games, that's absolutely fine. But I don't know. I just feel like I've said many times before, I just feel like people don't know how to have fun on games that they can't win on. Like just because you don't win doesn't necessarily mean that the game isn't fun. You know what I mean? Like there's fun to be had in games, even if you don't win at them. Like, is it stressful and frustrating when you lose? Yeah, of course it is. But like, not every game has to be a win. You know? What? So, does he not get disqualified for doing that though? Is that not what happens there? And so he was beating up the ref so he can get more like. Well, so was he beating up the referee when you were down to get more like points? Is that what was going on there? Oh, right. So as long as he beats the referee up, you're just on the floor. Who would you pick? Winter wildcard James or depends who fits your team, mate. Depends who fits your team. So by that reasoning, career mode, would the meta not be to be Rob Van Dam, right? Knock someone down, beat up the referee until you get a finisher, just keep 5-starring him. Is that not? Baby, make your move. Would that not be a better way to do that, or baby, baby, make your move, step across the line, touch me one more time. It's really weird behavior though. Like, it's not that deep. You know what I mean? But I guess it is for some people. take David Munoz. I have no idea. A spinning choke slam. Wow. Just pack bomb Matty from the campaign. Go on, lad. Love that. Catch me one more time. Oh. Oh, shit. Baby, make your move. Um. Hey, Chaz, how we doing, mate? I've got to jump on the web app real quick. Um. I would guess it would be Granite Shaka, mate. Muller time warp. Go on, lad. Do you ever question your... Hey, thank you very much for the follow there, mate, as well. Hope you're well, lad. Wonder why. Do you ever see in your dream? See, that type of stuff, though, career mode, makes me not want to play online like that. So that's why I'm probably going to just stick to... what's it called? GM mode. Mundle and a Dinger on the wings, yeah, mate. Please tell me why. Yeah, well, that's exactly the reason, though. Like Cream One, I'm not gonna go from a game that is like this one that is ran by a meta to go and play another game that's ran by a meta. Like, if you get what I mean, like I'm not gonna go from this one to that game to get annoyed at that one. Do you ever wonder why? Right, so there's no 87s. Yeah, fair enough, mate. All the castles in the sky. And get rid of that Dembele. I've got his winter wild card now. Do we build castles in the sky? Oh, tell me why. And get rid of that Pogba. He never played for Sunderland. All right, Cancelo was pretty easy to do. Um, anytime, mate. Anytime. Hopefully, they serve your team well, mate. Can't get that. Yeah, Clark's good, man. Clark's good. Out the fire starter. Quite muddled with what to do now, to be honest. Like Beckenbauer's very good, but does he get in ahead of Rodri? Probably not, right? You need that size in midfield. Yeah, exactly, Kareem Wood, yeah. Um, it's the chem that's messing up here, but mouse detonator. Put Micah in, but I mean, does that work or Luke Littler's out the dots, by the way. Anyone who Was wondering. What happened to the classic three back? To be honest, mate, um, I've still got it. Like, I still know what I would do if I went back to it, but I was just trying something different, really. Just trying something different, really. Yeah, to be honest, mate, Cancelo's class. Cancelo can play right mid anyway, so even if I did go back to the three back, to be honest, my team fits a three back more than it does a four back, but do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on web app. I'm gonna open up a few packs on there. Then we're gonna do a few more runs of the league SBCs, and then I'm gonna call it a day because I am starting to get tired, and it's getting a bit repetitive now. So, do you think you're better off alone? Um, do 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 do. You know, I got the shatter card. I haven't, mate. Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, not, mate. I'm trying to do the campaign picks to get him, mate, but I'm trying to get him first own. I've already got an Evo'd Shaka. But he's not quite good enough to make the team yet. He's missing a few playstyles. Ooh. You got Dembele and Shaka in the same pack. Fucking hell, fair play, mate. Fair play. Oh, is that right, Curry mode? Yeah. Where's do 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. Is that a good thing or? That's it. I've never played these games for years, so I don't know this. More selection, so yeah, good, good. Yeah, so we'll be doing a lot of WWE. We'll be doing a lot of like WWE 2K26. We'll be doing a lot of FIFA. Um, I'm trying to keep Arc Raiders off stream because I like playing the game and I don't want to make that a stream thing. Um, I'm trying to make that like something I can just sit and chill out on. Bam. I'm just building more runs of the league SBCs. I'll get a few player picks made as well, and then we'll see what we have left. Bonfire. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Bonfire. Hey, cheer. How we doing, mate? How are we, sir? How's things? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Yeah, not too bad. Chilling out, playing games. Um, just well, getting on with things, really, mate. Nothing changing, nothing going on. You know, same shit, different day, really, mate. Yeah, nothing to complain about. Nothing to shout about, you know. Do 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 do. Looking forward to new games coming out. You been up to much like or? Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Do do. Ba 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 ba. Bonfire. Ba 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 ba. Bonfire. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're just buying more player picks, more packs here. So get a few more runs of the league SBCs done, and then I'll be jumping off because, like I said before, I'm getting tired now. So. Mm, 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 mm. What I did with my life, I spent it with you. Really don't matter. I lose my fame and fortune as long as I got you, baby. What the fuck, man? Ah. Caraback. I spent it with you. Really don't matter. Clap your hands, you're so right. So right. So right. So right. What's everyone's plans for the weekend then? Do they have any or? Carapack. Cahill. I mean, to be honest, mate, if Cahill is one of them, has he been confirmed? Is there any confirmation of the team? Breaking news: WWE and AJ Styles have reportedly come to terms on a new deal that will keep him officially with the company. Apparently, there's heavy rewrites of due to Bronson Reed's injury. Heavy rewrites are expected for the Masked Man storyline. So wherever that was going, it's not going there anymore. Um, Breaking news official: the Premier League is to launch its own Netflix-style streaming service with live coverage of all 380 matches over a season, available directly to fans, but only if you live in Singapore. Known as Premier League Plus, the new app will be launched before next season and will be the first time match coverage will be sold directly to customers. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, like, the problem WWE have is everyone, everyone who like is involved with major storylines now might have to change their storyline so close to WrestleMania. Um, Manchester City's expulsion or relegation for to non-league or League One um would see both Liverpool and Man United compensated, plus Manchester United awarded 2 extra Premier League titles. Liverpool would claim 2 Premier League titles. Manchester United will be handed the 2020-2021 Premier League title. Um, um, in all, the titles claimed by Man City will be redistributed as follows if they were found guilty. Man United would get the 17-18. Liverpool would get 18-19. Man United would get 20-21. Liverpool would get 21-22. Arsenal would get 23 and 24. Arsenal 23-24 and 24-25 would earn 0 trophies as runners-up as Manchester City. Ah, right. 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 So, right. It says here, um, City proven guilty only runs from 2019 to 2018. The 2023 breaches are still alleged. I don't know how that works, career mode. I don't know how that works. But according to this, right. Ever been stripped of a UCL? I don't think so, Badju. I don't think so, mate. The calculation is based on guilty verdicts from the 08-09 to 18-19 season and the 2022-2023 season, which already cost Arsenal and Man United Champions League qualification. Breaches date back to 2009 to 2018, with another major record uncovered in 2023. So it's 08 to 19, sorry, 08 to 08 to 18. Sorry, I'll get there eventually, chat. So it's 2009 to 2018 and the 2023-2024 season. Sorry, 2022-2023. Yeah, so 2008 to 2019 to and the 2022-2023 season. Um, right, so insiders say legal action will begin immediately after the season ends, so it doesn't distract this campaign. This is now getting very close, and the outcome will be decisive. So basically, what this is seeing is, we'll get an FA Cup, a League Cup in that instance. What this is seeing is that United could get 2 more league titles, and Liverpool will get 1. I think. Yeah, but all the evidence and all that type of stuff for that particular time frame will be gone, right? People would be like, people are no longer around, and hey Ben, how we doing, mate? Man United might get 2 extra, what's it called, Premier League titles, mate. How do you feel about that? To be honest, mate, and like Wayne Rooney said, he doesn't want to win them that way. How? Basically, mate, right, so Manchester City's expulsion or relegation to non-league or League One would see both Liverpool and Man United compensated, plus Man United awarded 2 extra Premier League titles. It would see Liverpool would claim 2 Premier League trophies, and Man United would be handed the 2020-2021 Premier League title. You would get the 17-18 title, and you would get the 2020-2021. If obviously everything was reversed to do with Manchester City. Ollie was 2020-2021, yes. Yes. So Arsenal would get the 2023 and 2024 if Ollie with the Premier League title. It would, yeah. So if they can prove the 2023 breaches, Arsenal would get the 2023 and 2024 titles. Yeah, Community Shields would get done as well. FA Cups, anything domestic. So Premier League, Carabao Cup, or Carling Cup, or whatever it was at the time. FA Cup, Community Shields, that type of stuff, yeah. Anything domestic. Obviously, then it's up to UEFA how they deal with Champions League and stuff. So, by the way, also further breaking news. Premier League experts says 40 to 60 point deduction is the key threshold, effectively meaning relegation. The EFL has no intention of accepting Manchester City, and they would have to self-fund in non-league or League One. So the EFL have have no interest in accepting Manchester City, which means Manchester City would have to look at like running themselves, which is long. That is long if you're Man City, because it's no Club World Cup. That's to do with UEFA or FIFA or something. No, the problem Man City have now, right, is if they've lied, right, because obviously it's all speculation. We don't know. Like no one knows for sure. But again, there's no smoke without there's no fire without smoke. So, like they're gonna lose Pep. They're gonna lose a lot of people at their club. They're gonna lose players like Haaland, Reinders. All these other players are gonna leave, right? And Man City going down to League One, like Phil Foden will go. On very cheap. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's going to be very interesting because unless right, they do what Juve did, because when Juve got relegated for something similar, they just loaned out a lot of their top stars for a season. So if Manchester City could send someone on loan for say if Phil Foden on loan to Real Madrid for 3 years, they could just loan the stars out. That's what they could do. They could loan the stars out. Bayern, Inter, Madrid, Barca. Yeah, if they go non-league, mate, that is... Yeah. The thing is, mate, how do you sort that? How do you... Because now, right? Because what do you do with playoffs in the championship? Is a top 3 go up? Because if... No, actually, no. It would work the same way, wouldn't it? Because City would just be bottom. Yeah, true. True, SK, true. It's interesting, right? Because, they said that... The guy there I was reading said that it's not going to be done this season. It's going to be done at the very start of next season. So does that mean next season Man City start on minus 60? Imagine that. They could honestly, right? We know it's going to be a slap on the wrist. Apparently not. Apparently not. Because you remember the what's it called? I've always said, I think it's going to be a fine and a transfer ban, right? I've always said that. I think it's going to be a heavy fine and a 2 or 3 year transfer ban. But because they went against the Premier League before, the Premier League want to take them for all they're worth. So, and it's not down to the Premier League. It's an independent adjudicator. How we doing, Lou, mate? How are we, good sir? Like, honestly, mate, imagine Man City get fucking. You had a good stream. It's been all right. Yeah, yeah. I've had a good stream, mate. How's your day been? We packed a tradable icon earlier. We got what's he called? Baresi tradable. 200k. Easy coins. I got what they're waiting for. It's going to be interesting because they're gonna basically effectively relegate Man City at the end of next, like at the beginning of next season. If that is the case, just unlocked R9. How is he, mate? How is he? How has your day been, mate? How is that what we were talking about the other day? Is that what we were talking about the other day? Your plans that you had? Oh, so I'm not going to say too much about them, you know. Imagine City survive with -60. Imagine they'd won 20 games in the Premier League, right, and on 0 points. They've won the 20-0 in the Premier League, and they've got no points. They would still finish above you. True. Very true. Yeah, so it means Man United get 2 more titles, Liverpool get a title or two, and we would get a League Cup. Um, Last year, stay up with 29 wins. Imagine. I don't know about you boys, but I wouldn't want. I understand that like they cheated, but the players didn't. You know, it's the players I'd feel sorry for. Like, imagine being stripped of your titles because someone in a fucking suit done you over. You'd be livid, wouldn't you? I mean, they're being accused of corporate fraud, which is highly illegal. They might even have to sell the club, no? Because you couldn't trust them anymore, no? Like, the league would probably want rid of the owners. Not that they can force them to sell, but I'm going to run to it real quick. Might sound stupid, but would the players actually get stripped of medals and things? I'd say so, yeah. But yeah, because if because they're talking about like Premier League titles being reversed, Carabao Cups being reversed, which we would get one, because they beat us in the final when Yaya Toure came on and fucking had a masterclass. Um, Anything from so basically it's '08, like 2008 to 2009 season, all the way to 18-19 season, and the 2023 no 2022-2023 season. Um, and if they've cheated to get those things, because obviously it's all alleged and stuff, I'm sure they've done stuff, but um, if they've cheated to get those things, I can't imagine that they wouldn't. It's unfair on the players. It's massively unfair on the players because end of the day, the players have just gone there to do a job, haven't they? Like they might do that. I'm not saying they will, but it's very possible that they could do that. I'm just gonna run to the toilet, boys. 2 seconds. One second, I'm just gonna go grab a bottle of water, boys. All right. Sorry, lads. I was talking to my brother about the City stuff. We've also got into a few more little what's it called? Questions, more questions and answers. If they cheated, then I get it. But like, yeah, the problem is right. And another issue that we've just been talking about there, me and my brother, is So do you know, like, see, when City beat us in the Carabao Cup, that cost us, I think, was that European qualification you get for the Carabao? The is it the conference or the Europa? How do you then compensate teams that missed out on European football because of cups and stuff? How does that work then? Because if they take exactly right, so say for instance, right, if you give a title to someone, like say if we get the Carabao Cup from like 8 or 9 years ago, whatever it was, 10 years ago, do we then? It might have been 11 years actually. Um, do we then get compensated the prize money that we missed out on for winning that tournament, and also potential qualification into that European tournament of what it would have been then? Do they have to hand over? No worries, SK mate, you have fun. Like, what happens there then? And then all these teams that like say over the last couple of seasons who like didn't finish in like say Villa who missed out on Champions League football, um Newcastle who missed out on Champions League football, like Spurs who missed out on Champions League football, Man United who've missed out on Champions League football over the years. Do they get compensated? What happens there then? Like because all that money went towards helping them do what they did, right? And again, I don't think there should be reversing anything to do with the players because the players earned that. But it there's so much shit that goes into it. Because then if you reverse, say for instance, if you reverse like if you reverse all of the things that Man City have won, do you then compensate all the teams they beat along the way? Because they cost them by beating them. You know what I mean? It's gonna be mental when it comes out. If they decide to do what they're doing. Don't hold back. There's a lot to go into that, mate. There's a lot that goes into that. Don't hold back. Mm, mm, mm. And I wouldn't want a League Cup like that either, I'll be honest. It's a very cheap way of getting a tournament. I understand that like the club might have cheated in that instance, but the players on the field didn't. I'll tell you what, mate, Yaya Toure deserves fucking everything he gets. Like he's absolutely quality on that field that day. He was so good. He was so good. Mm, 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 mm. It's going to be interesting to see what happens when the verdict actually does come out. Because if they start next season on -60, that's going to be absolute fucking limbs. That. Hey Ben, thank you very much for that 3 stream streak, mate. And Sonic for the 3. Lawton got a 3 stream streak as well. Oh my, Dan Harden with a 7 stream streak. Fucking hell. I don't get the stream streaks in my chat. Is that my fault or is that my fault? No, it's not. It doesn't show. It doesn't show. I don't have the option for stream streaks. Football Manager 2027 challenge, stay up the city. Imagine, mate. You know what it is? It's a fun talking point. It's a fun talking point for me. I enjoy this type of stuff. Check Discord. What section? Hey. You know what it is, mate? I used to hate that stuff. I'll be honest. The time has come to. Otamendi's brothers posted a picture of Vinny Jr. before a game, and it's absolutely outrageous. That's horrible. That Ellen DeGenerate is described as the most prolific cannibal in Hollywood. Fair play. Fair play. My finger is on a button. My finger is on a button. My stream streak in Messi stream's nearly 150. There's a fella who watches Fuji. His stream streak's nearly 600. Nearly 2 years without missing a stream is crazy, by the way. Yeah, it's nearly 600. Yeah, nearly 600, yeah. I mean, to be fair, mate, like Fuji started streams before and finished them like literally like 5-10 minutes later. Like he hadn't even gotten off his starting soon screen one day, and he got in his he quit his stream because he fucking he basically told her he finished his weekend league on the Sunday, and a new cup came out on the Sunday night. And he told him that he played on stream the following day, but before the stream he played the cup, and he opened the rewards on YouTube for the YouTube video he was putting out that day because he didn't have any content, which is fair enough. Um, and he was hyping up something else on like his on his starting soon screen, and they were like, "Oh, you're a fucking bellend, you're a cunt," and all that, right? They were giving him all types of shit because he'd done something off stream and they didn't get to see it. He just stopped his stream and didn't stream that day. No, he was gonna stream. Yeah, he was gonna stream, but they were giving him loads of shit because he'd done the cup off stream. Who did? Oh, Fuji. He's a big time streamer, mate. He didn't do anything wrong. All he did was he did a cup off stream. Yeah, so basically he did a cup off stream because he had no content for YouTube that day, right? Um, so he did a cup off stream, and then he opened the rewards for the YouTube video and stuff. Then he went live, right? And they're like, "Oh, you're a fucking dick. You need to do it on stream. You said you'd do it on stream." And they just kept going on about it, on and on and on. He's like, "You know what? I'm not fucking doing it." And he just ended his stream. Didn't even get off his starting soon screen. Didn't even get off the starting soon screen. Four-hour stream. Come on. Man, I said an hour ago I was tired and I was going off. Pointless story that. Fuck off then, innit? Like, you can leave by all means, you know? You know what I mean? You have to stay here. Mm-mm. Yeah, we're back on tomorrow though, 100% with like more than 100 packs like we did today. Um, yeah, it's this game's pretty fucking. I don't know. I don't know. Just waiting for WWE really now. At this point, it's only a week away. So, if you had to guess how many League SBCs you reckon you've done now, over 1,000, 1,000, like altogether this year, probably about 4,000 or something like that. But since the refresh, I've had like 1,250, I think maybe. Um, but yeah, it tells me on the apps I use, mate. I've done the League SBCs 1,270 times. It's about to be 1,271 times. So what you don't realize, mate, is I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick as well, not just on TikTok. So you know, dude, that's mad. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? You've barely played this game in recent. Yeah, mate. Honestly, it's so easy to do them. So easy to do them. Yeah, and you're one of them, mate. You're watching me, by the way. I don't get people like you pointing out people's viewers. You weren't here earlier when we had like 75 viewers. So, you know what I mean? You weren't here when I had like 75 viewers. So it's just, you know, you're one of the people watching me. So I don't understand what your point is. You could be doing anything else with your life. Anything else, mate. You could talk to your friends, but I don't think you've got any, you know? So why else would you be in here at half eight on a fucking Thursday night, you know? Disgraceful. What a way to waste your life. Unreal. Unreal. His friend is the keyboard. Yeah. It's always clean because he always has to wipe it after he's dribbled on it, so. At least he always has a clean keyboard chat, right? Never stop doing the thing. You've got 120 provisions packs saved up, mate. That's the best thing to do for you. Just to open your provisions packs, recycle them through League SBCs, and then when you run out of duplicate storage, put them into player picks. We're going up. You know, you don't want to recycle them, no. Fucking hell. Honestly, Danny, you need to get on them, mate. It's honestly, it wouldn't take you any time at all to get through all those. We're higher and higher and higher. We're reaching for divinity. We're going up, 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 up. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da, Oh no, honestly, mate, like if you fucking tools help you out so much, so much. Might have to lock in. Honestly, you have to, Danny, mate. It'll make this game so much better for you. You'll enjoy this game so much more. So much more. Euphoria. We're going up, 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 up. He's in the general Discord, Danny. He sent the watch streak in general. If you just want to DM him from that account there. Very creative, incredibly creative, mate. Yeah. And I'm just doing it. I know your name. Kiss me, could you at least do that? I wanna know your name. Do 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 do. 1 second, chat. Oh, mate. So how many runs is that? Right, 2 more to build. I do appreciate people being very patient with me here. Me, could you at least do that? I wanna know your name. Do do do. What's everyone's plans for tonight then? You up to much or just chilling out? Plug it in and we begin. Watch me the rhythm in a mix timing. We're maximizing. Sounds of the Groove Armada, we're super styling. Oh, mate, I've got to go on to new gen now. First time in a long time we've been soft banned on both fucking. Can you feel the pressure about the wine? Oh, oh. First time in a long time. Probably since Team of the Year, I think. One time. Proper baseline. Do, 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 do. Sometimes. Ba, 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 ba. Mm. Do, 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 do. You know what's ironic, right? There was a guy in my TikTok earlier saying, "Oh, 5 viewers, right? He's only got 5 followers." Honestly, some people. Oh no. Well, that's good, SK. That's not great, is it? Not great. That that's crazy. Yeah, dogs do that, man. They're like it feels like they do for whatever reason prefer to be like in and around like people's feet for some reason. I don't know why, but mate, it's so fucking frustrating. So frustrating. Especially when stuff like that happens, man. Ba, ba, ba. Thought it was a game, yeah. Fucking hell. But at least she's alright though. If she likes being punted, mate, show her videos of her '09 Randy Orton. I'm glad she's okay though, mate. Ma. Mm, 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 mm. Night at the head on my baby. Night at the head on my head. Nearly on a 5 hour stream here, by the way. I said I was tired about an hour ago. Fucking hell. To be honest, mate, I'm starting to get bored of this whole fierce Cody stuff. He needs to go heel and do some nasty work. He's a much better heel than he is fierce. So much better. Yeah, exactly. Career mode. I don't know what it is, mate. The whole now when we started talking about City, that's what like I don't know. It woke me up a little bit. Exclusive: Newcastle United and the British government will jointly finance a new 68,500 capacity stadium. So apparently Newcastle are working with the government um, to get a 68,500 capacity stadium that they can upgrade over time to 100,000. No, the government isn't funding Newcastle. It's like they're working together type thing. You say, baby, I think alright. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The government do. Yeah, the government do. Yeah, the government always do. It's the same in America. They do it for NFL stadiums as well. I am fine. Let me think about it. Yeah, so I think Saudi, it'll be like a 60-40, 70-30 type thing where the government or like will invest some of it. But the team, I think, might be 50-50, but I think the team will at least 50% pay for it. It's set to be finished in like 27, 28th season, I think it was. Which is really next season, if you think about it. Like the following season. So it's going to be 68,500 that they can put up to 100,000, like with future like upgrades and stuff. Is that kind of like what Real Madrid did, where they just like expand it as they go? What's the latest? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do, do, Oh, I'm all right, mate. Yeah, not too bad. Just chilling out, really. Opening some player picks, opening some packs. Um, this will probably be the last run of packs and picks, though. I am rather tired. I don't think it got out of hand at all, mate. Nothing happened. It was just how we were having a conversation, mate. Nothing got out of hand. Yeah, this is actually this is legitimately the last set. Yeah, it's called FIFA. Well, FC 26, mate. Used to be called FIFA. What do you do with these cards? You can either play with them, mate, or you can put them into other SB like squad building challenges. The game's like quite easy to explain, but like very boring to explain in a sense. Like I think unless you know the game, it's very difficult to like explain it in a sense. Hey, NUFC for life. How we doing, mate? How we doing? You looking forward to your new stadium, mate, or no? Yeah, yeah. Apparently, you're building a 68,500 seat stadium that could go up to 100,000 if you such choose to do so in the future. Not really. All right. Why is that? Think like I mean, at some point you have to move out with St James's, right? It's quite an old stadium that one now. I know it's obviously a very good stadium for years, but yeah. The problem is though, mate, like, and a lot of other teams have ran into this issue as well. Like to move forward and compete with the big teams. Hey, cheers for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. The problem you have now though is to push on and compete with the top teams. Now you have to financially be able to do that, and the only way to do that is to bring in more money. And with that, with that now you need a new stadium, a bigger stadium to bring in more like tickets and stuff. Essentially, a more modern stadium so you put on concerts and all that shit. You can make money that way as well. I thought Spurs do. Yeah, it's obviously all away from football, in it. Like you'd rather win on the field, but Tottenham only make money because of that. Yeah, yeah. It's shit that football now is revolved around money, but the way it is now. Because without having a modern stadium, you are quite limited in what you can do. To be honest, mate, people were talking about building it in Lees's Park and then turning St James into a car park out the back in Lees's Park. So apparently they build it on Lees's Park and then turn St James's into a car park, or just flip them, put the park, like build a new park behind. Oh, sorry, that just hit the mic. Um, yeah. So you build it in Lees's Park, and then you turn where St James's was into the park. Complicated, but I wouldn't have thought so, Danny. I wouldn't have thought so. Newcastle pack out their stadium quite often. Like, quite often. There's obviously as much as football banter we have between them. They do very well with their... Oh, Spurs. Yeah, Spurs is awful. Is it not City? Is City not the most, like... To be honest, mate, we have a lot of Newcastle fans that come in here. A lot of them. Imagine Don betrays Liv for Vaquer. Oh my god, imagine, mate. Love that. Yeah, we've got a lot of Newcastle fans in here, mate. My brother's a Newcastle fan, so I watch a lot of Newcastle games. I watched the Was it the Champions League game the other day? Yeah, I watched the Champions League game the other day. Liv would go feral. Not a bad thing, is it really? Let's be honest. Who said that? You're a good team. We do have a good team, mate. We just got a few injuries at the minute, obviously, which doesn't help. But like what's he called? Mukiele's out a bit, and yeah, Shaka's just come back. How we doing, Martin, mate? You all right? We're strong, not weak. And it's the same, obviously, when you guys had injuries as well. When you haven't got Tino, you haven't got Lewis Hall. It does affect your team, you know. So don't leave me hanging, cause you know what I'm feeling. I'll tell you what, Lewis Hall's a fucking baller as well. It's going to be interesting to see who starts for England, you know, Lewis Hall or fucking O'Reilly. Because O'Reilly's a baller as well. For City. He's class him. Hanging cause you know what I'm feeling. Got two excellent choices there, though. And would I ask you, would you stop me from falling? You stop me from falling. Yeah. That's the issue, man. Like, our issue is always going to be injuries. Like, we've got an excellent first team. We hired really well in the summer, but once we get the subs and stuff like that, we are lacking a bit. So we are lacking quite heavily when it gets to like backups and stuff. Isak's situation, mate. I've said this right, and anyone who's been in the stream for the last like year or so, Alexander Isak for me was excellent at Newcastle, and what he did was fucking scandalous. It was fucking scandalous. Like, because I was looking at that as if like that was my player. How would I feel if my player was doing that? Not the fact he was a Newcastle player, just in general. Like, how stupid and entitled do you have to be to tell a football team that you're not playing for them when you're on 150 grand a week? Do you know what I mean? Like, and I would say this is exactly the same, mate. Like, what Vissa did to Brentford was exactly the same, but I don't know. Um, all I'm seeing about it is there's not a lot of Newcastle fans who are sad that he's injured. That's all I'll say about it. They're not upset that he's injured. Um, you know. Ba, ba, ba. Bloke can't stay fit. It's his own fault, mate. It's his own fault. If Isak, if he tells Newcastle he wants to leave, we'll try and play out a different scenario, right? If Isak tells Newcastle he wants to leave, right? Then he goes on that tour, and then he starts the Premier League season. He doesn't want to play, but he still plays anyway, right? Because he's a professional. And if he wants to play and move, he then has to stay fit. Because then when he goes to another team, like he did at Liverpool, he hadn't played in months, he wasn't fit, he didn't fit in well. They tried to play him because a few players got injured. They played him, he got hurt. Right? Like, if he had stayed fit, gone on the tour, played the Premier League season games that he played, that he should have played, and then went to Liverpool, Newcastle fans would have still been like, they would have loved him. They would have loved him because of what he did, and if he left in a professional manner, they would have really enjoyed him. But it's the way he left. It's the way he left, mate. Yeah, exactly, Danny. That's the point. Yeah, he was injury prone going to Newcastle. He picked up a few injuries at Newcastle as well, but they managed him well because they had Callum Wilson there, who was also injury prone. Um, and if he, like I said, if he had said I want to leave, they would have been gutted that he wanted to leave. But if he went about himself in a professional manner, he'd have been absolutely fine. They wouldn't be hating him. They wouldn't think he was a dickhead. They wouldn't have cheered when he got injured. And to be honest, Alexander Isak can't. Um, exactly, calm as a bitch. And Isak can't be mad at Newcastle fans for celebrating that he got injured. Like, I'm not one to celebrate injuries, right? But you have to understand that when you treat a fan base the way Alexander Isak treated Newcastle, there's gonna be zero sympathy. Zero sympathy. You can't do that. Like, it's just not on. That goes for any player in any club, by the way. You can't treat a fan base like that. You might have something against the exactly, yeah. Because if you remember, when he got signed for like 62 million or whatever it was, people were like, oh my god, you've bought a fucking crock there. Like, you've bought someone who can't play so many games. He's not that good. Like, you've wasted your money type thing. Then he goes and wins them a Carabao Cup. He goes and gets them into Champions League a couple of seasons, right? Like, he does quite well. And everything he built there, he's lost and thrown away because of his own actions, because of what he did. All he had to do was turn up for work. You know what I mean? Now imagine, right? The club went, all right, we're not paying you then. Because you notice how he never handed in a transfer request. He never handed in a transfer request because if he did, he would have that waives bonuses, signing on fees for particular seasons, being in the squad bonuses. So in all he would have been left with was his measly 150 grand a week. But yeah, it is what, isn't it? Like, don't panic, and the music is playing on and on. How about watch them both career mode? How about that? I'm going to quickly run toilet. I've drank so much water today. 2 seconds, boys. Oh yeah, fuck. Sorry, boys. I've just punched us in the mouth there. Um, real quick, I'm gonna have to reply to your text message. Um, um, oh shit. Will you 1v1? No, I'm alright, thanks, mate. I don't do 1v1s. Um, I don't do 1v1s. Appreciate the offer, though. Just gonna get through all these packs. Why everyone asks that? Because I've got a Sunderland Evo team probably in. Have you found that on Have you found that on like while you've been streaming or no? Yeah, we're still live, mate. We're still live. Not for very much longer though. We've only got a couple packs left, so once I run out of these packs, I'm gonna go off, mate. I'm fucking tired. I said like an hour and a half ago that I was gonna jump off. Game is so dry. I agree. So WWE 2K26 comes out on Friday next week at the same time as like FUT birthday drops. He said that at 7:30 and it's now 9 o'clock. Well, yeah, um but yeah, like the issue I'm having with FIFA is I can make I can make like as much pack content as I want. It's free, it's cheap, and it's easy, right? Um oh he will 100%. He'll run it back 100%. He will 100%. He will. He's already said in a press conference today that he was going to do that anyway. 100% Jay will. He's already said he will. The problem with this game, mate, is like it's the good thing and a bad thing, right? The good thing with this game is they listen to people. The bad thing about this game is that they also listen to people. Um, what they need to do with this game is just release it and fucking leave it. If there's a huge game breaking issue like Travella's last year, or I don't know, as long as it's like monstrously game breaking, then patch that one issue, right? Patch that one issue. But the problem is now they're releasing a patch every month. And so the game you play from one month to the next is completely different. It shouldn't be that way. It shouldn't be that way. It's so frustrating. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Apparently now Travellas are back. That's what I was being told earlier. So do with that what you will. No, 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 not like that. But you know, we can give him a good like within like 20, 25 yards. I think is what I was being told earlier. So not like 35, 40, 50 yards. No, 25 yards maybe. But obviously you've got to have game changer to do it. So about 5 yards, 5 yards max, I would say, because of the way game changer works. It's about 5 yards. So you still got to be pretty close. You're no good for me. I don't need nobody. Don't need no one. That's no good for me. Yeah, I've got to do that as well, Tom. I've got to grind out a few swaps tokens, mate. Oh, you going for Rio Ferdinand? Yeah. Fair play, mate. Fair play. I'm going for the Striker Evo. I don't even know what to have for food after the stream. Um, Abdahili from Sunderland, I think, Danny. The problem is, though, I don't think he gets a second playstyle plus, which is a little bit. If I go SBC, let me go to swaps. Yeah, the one who was bronze. Yeah. Um, is it this one? Yeah. If I go Sunderland, right, and I can't put a second playstyle plus on him because then he wouldn't go into this Evo, right? So already this is what he looks like. 3-star, 4-star is what it is. That's what he looks like already. As a 75 rated card. Um, Anticipate from the season. Good shout, to be fair, Tom. Good shout, mate. The problem is, right, that the community will turn. They won't turn to any game. They'll keep playing this because, like, maybe not as much, but everyone will still play this game in some format because this is a football game and everyone loves football. Oh, he gets low driven plus. He do, I don't think he gets game changer unless he already has game changer. Does he get game changer? Wait there. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about with like, so you know how people are like, oh, I'm going for R9, I'm going for R9. Like, yeah, I mean R9's good, but like, do you need R9? You took R9. Yeah, I mean that's exactly like entirely up to you, mate. Yeah, he does get power shot base. They will nerf that R9. Well, if they nerf like pass and play styles like they're supposed to, right? That R9 only has tiki taka, and they're gonna nerf incisive and tiki taka, and he doesn't have very good passing like stats. So that R9 might not be useless, but and people are like, oh, but who would pass with R9? In some situations, you're gonna have to. In some situations, you'll have to. Well, we're meant to be getting Neymar back in FIFA this year because they're supposed to be bringing in the Brazilian league, is what I've read. He's gonna be 5-star, 4-star. R9's overrated. I mean, it depends how good you are at the game, doesn't it? Really. I mean, this is everyone's choice normally, though, isn't it? 5-5. Apparently, they're trying to get it into this year's Armour League before the end of the season. Apparently, they're trying to get into this one. Yeah. Obviously, I wouldn't take my word for it, but iconic defender globe, 87 max. Poison burning deep inside. He doesn't get bruiser. I haven't got any low rated ones though. Like, yeah, to be honest, right, you could do a lot of that with a lot of the cards that are in the game right now, but to limit it, it would be very difficult. Like, this is my Masuaku, right? He's never been a great fucking, like, card, but look at that for a fucking left back. If I put Masuaku in, what does he get? He's already got intercept. He gets anticipate. That's it. Was he the one at West Ham? He was, yeah. Yeah. He already has anticipate. So he's got these two here. He doesn't get slide tackle. So that would be Masuaku. Like, yeah. Like, at the moment, I'm Evo and Reinildo. He needs running play styles, but Pembele, he wouldn't get anything from that. That's my other right back that I've got. Can also play centre half. Right back, right mid, and centre half. So all my Evos this year are very good. They just need that last little boost there. I mean, look at that. Doesn't have footwork. A one-on-one close down. Like, anyone taking this? How is he 6'4" without footwork and close down? That Alonso doesn't have intercept. Yeah, same, Danny, to be honest. Well, the main team, anyway. Well, not the main team, but the other team. No, didn't think so. Like, Xabi Alonso is decent, right? But he hasn't got intercept. As a centre mid, and the CDM especially, that is unforgivable, really. Zambrotta, no bruiser. I know we're getting a Wayne Rooney team of the year. Wayne Rooney team of the year, SBC. No bruiser. And no run and play style. Stoichkov, no pass and play styles. The problem is, right, like, Cantona doesn't have tiki taka, doesn't have a run and play style. And Rio Ferdinand, I mean, he doesn't have block or quick step, but you can forgive that, I think. Like, I think Rio's the only card worth taking there. The only card worth taking. Because he hasn't got any pass and play styles. And it's stupid that you're pointing that out with an R9, right? But it just is. Like, that Perlo's sick. No Incisors a bit shit, but the time is now. That becomes the problem with a lot of these cards. You look at the play styles before you look at the actual card itself. Oliver Kahn. I haven't seen her yet, mate. No. I didn't even look at a lot of the content today. Where is she? Who is it? Is it this one? I mean, she looks alright. Obviously, like, Press Proven Plus isn't like. To be honest, mate, you could Evo her. Put a bit of finesse shot on her, especially for a centre mid. Always she gets playstyles anyway, so. To be honest, mate, she's not bad. Like, I mean, it's not what you're after, but I mean, she's not bad in a sense, like, because what's the second playstyle that you get? One face stack goes to 99. Yeah. I mean, she's not awful, but yeah. 84, 86. Yeah. Reasonable, I guess, but then if I go to my Sunderland team, right, and I've got an 88 Dan Neil, like if I've got an Evo team, there's no reason for me to go and pick her up for anything. Like my two centre mids like have 89 and 90 pace. That Pavetta in Cam, yeah, I'm Evoing him at the minute, mate. Yeah, he's pretty sick, isn't he? Like, look at that for a fucking Cam. Incisive missing only. I get incisive on that card. Yeah, fucking GG's, boys. Yeah, if I'm going to silver tournaments, yeah, good luck. Like 5'6" as well. He's gonna move like a fucking wizard. And I mean, look at this Traore, right? On the face of it, 4-star skills, 1-star weak foot, right? If I can get a weak foot upgrade, we're cooking, right? Oh yeah, I guarantee you, I've got no issues scoring with that Pavetta. No issues at all. There's a bullet in the gun. A lot of my like this Dan Ballard, for instance, right? I'm missing intercept, right? That's all I'm missing. If I can get intercept on Dan Ballard, GG's. Hey Alex, how we doing, mate? Welcome in, lad. Like, this is my Hertrudia. Hey Alex, thank you very much for the follow, mate. You got 89 Chilwell. I don't know, mate. He might be good. He might be. Give him a go. I can play him left, right, and centre back. And I'm just missing Jockey with Alderate. Jockey and maybe Quickstep. The Mayenda. Eliza Mayenda. There you go, mate. If I had to be picky here, I would want Rapid. I'd want Rapid on him, but another chance, you know. About the things we haven't done. Yeah. If I can get Rapid on him, mate, it'd be class. The best thing about it is, with him having finesse shot and low driven, if he plays on the left, I can low driven. If he plays on the right, I can finesse shot. So either way, I can score goals with him. I need incisive on a Dingra or pinged. Pinged preferably. Like that. That Remain Mundle is so good. 5-5. Trey Hume. I need intercept. If I can pick a couple of playstyles here, I would go intercept and pinged. Or intercept and incisive. But overall, mate, I think my team's very good. I need Tiki Taka on my Mateta. Dennis Sirkin. Maybe pinged. I don't know. Diarra. Baller. Fucking baller, by the way. I need like some type of shooting play style on him. Yeah, we've got Shaka. I'm Evoing him. I need Tiki Taka and I need intercept first and foremost. I need intercept and maybe Tiki Taka on him, but apart from that, mate, doing quite well. Enzo Lafayette, this isn't the season pass one. Ping the Soga on fullbacks, I agree. So this is his base card. I need low driven. Because I'm going to play him Cam. If I can get low driven on him, unbelievable card. But this year, I've really learned about like evos and how to like actually do them properly. Chris Rigg, it's a bit of a mess. I accidentally accepted an evo where he got long ball plus, so yeah. Talby, same thing. Accidentally accepted an evo where he got intercept. That's going to end up costing me, I think. All he needs really is low driven, so. As with a lot of the cards, mate, there's only like one or two playstyles missing from each one of them. Isidore, Tiki Taka, and Jockey more importantly. We got if I can get Tiki Taka on Isidore, we're cooking. But we need 88 rated Evos. When does 88 Evos start happening, mate? That's when you're gonna start seeing my team fucking really moving, but at the minute we're locked at 88 really. Which is a bit shit. But I've got two full teams of Sunderland cards here. It's a gauntlet for me. I can play two full teams of Sunderland cards. Absolutely fine by me. Because my first team would be this. There, that would be my first team. And then obviously I just put all these in different positions. I've got three strikers. I've got plenty of centre mids, plenty of centre backs, plenty of fullbacks. It's wingers where I'm really like struggling this year. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, did you really? Yeah. What, so you like pinged over jockey? Fair play. Fair play. And like the thing is with Evos, right? It's all about how you play though. Like a lot of people are like, oh, what's the most like meta Evo? Who'd you put into today's Evo? I didn't, mate. I didn't put anybody in it. Hey Luke, how we doing, mate? Gets you out of sticky situations very easily. Yeah. It's hard to intercept a ping pass. That is very true. How you doing with your Sunderland team? Very well, mate, to be honest. I'm going to do a lot of stuff tonight. I'm going to, when I finish the stream, I'm going to go and get food. I don't know what I'm having yet, though. I'm going to go get food. Um, and then I'm going to do the tournaments and stuff. Try and get more packs, more Evos, that type of stuff, you know. Didn't you see we're ending half an hour ago? If you want to get technical, mate, I said I was going to end 2 hours ago, so. Hello, JT. How we doing, mate? Not too late. Yeah, just the 5.5 hours, mate. Just the 5.5 hours. So not too late, but could be worse. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. And right, there we have it. That's the end. Has to be, surely. Right, if I can make this, if I can make these into player picks, 1 second. If I make these into player picks and then open the rest of these packs, that'd be sick. Oh shit. Right. People get ready. Alright, so I'll make these into clear that. Oh, boo, we've been SBC banned. Oh, mate. Any chance there, ref? There's no chance. Fuck. I'm gonna have to end. I'm stuck here. I can't do anything because I've been SBC banned. So fuck. I can't do anything. Um, I've already swapped. I've already been banned on new gen, then old gen. I've been banned on new gen again. Third time being banned today in 5.5 hours. Fuck. Right. Well, yeah. It's gonna have to be. Gonna have to be it for the day of that, boys. There's nothing I can do there. um, three of the very best. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go now, boys. Thank you very much, TikTok. I've had a very good day today, apart from one or two idiots, you know. I'll catch you boys tomorrow for Team 2. I'll join you tomorrow for Team 2. Bye bye now, boys. Have a good one. Yeah, so that's TikTok dealt with. Someone was saying an SBC ban is so unneeded. I don't think he realizes it's there to balance the game out. I don't like them, but I understand why they're there. Because imagine how, like, with all the bots that we have nowadays, imagine how fucking quickly you could, like, build, like, imagine you never got SBC banned on this game. Imagine how many league SBCs and player picks and that you get through in a day. They're there to, like, look after the actual, like, ecosystem of the game, aren't they? Right, who's live then? Dills, we'll go see Dills. The Dills of eyes. Oh. Someone could do 1,000 league SBCs a day. 100%. 100%, mate. Yeah. We'll go say hello to Dills. I'm going to go make food, so I'm going to be sitting there listening to that Irish bastard yap on about nothing. Anyway, boys, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye now. Thank you very much for today, by the way. Bye bye.